direction. No one can pull me out. I've always felt different from the others. I'm running away now. Fears are fading, won't stop bleeding. 'Cause I'm sick of standing up instead of going down. I'm sick of never being able to cross the line. I'm sick of pretending everything is fine. You got it, you're just a fucking freak like me. Burning inside, but I am alive. I'm not the one that you used to know. I've always hated to act like the others. I found my way to. Tears are fading, won't stop bleeding. Fears are fading. 'Cause I'm sick of standing up instead of going down. I'm sick of never being able to cross the line. I'm sick of pretending everything is fine. You got it, you're just a fucking freak like me. Cause I'm sick of standing up instead of going down. I'm sick of never being able to cross the line. I'm sick of pretending everything is fine. You got it, you're just a fucking freak like me. Fucking freak like me, yeah. A fucking freak like me, yeah.
Hello, and welcome! As you can see in the title, we will talk about furries today, especially Hypnotist Sappho. And I decided for this occasion, I need to come across as professional. So I decided, you know what? Bam! I put myself right, so I come across as a professional on the topic, and so I can show. I was talking about Furries in the Block server. See, you all know it was coming. You all knew it was coming. Here, there we go. The Skinwalker Jew has joined the Listen, if I talk about it, I need them to know. You know, I know what I'm talking about. This is my work suit. Oh yeah, that's good. I saw in Beckett they were also talking about Sappho, so I thought just like, you know what, we should look back at it. So, and I want you to picture the following. You know, you have your little VR chat favorite furry. And they do some cringe stuff, you know, everything is fine. And one day, they release a video coming out about things. But what are they coming out about? This was about 3 years ago. Let's see what she came up about. The deep sigh. We love the deep sigh.
Hi everyone, you all know me as Sappho, and I wanted to make a video about coming out.
The Poncho goes hard though. Thank you. I tried very hard.
Coming out with anything can be very difficult, especially if it's something that society currently views with disgust or...
Why does it already hurt name? This is just a normal coming out video. I don't know what you know. What you mean?
is a bit dangerous to even come out with the way that things are right now.
Very dangerous to come out. What does she come out as?
And it's a lot like when homosexuals were coming out in the 1960s.
No, it's a lot like when the gays come out. You know.
During Stonewall and those sorts of events.
During Stonewall, you know.
And I know that 99% of my viewers, my community, you don't have anything wrong with homosexuals or gay people.
You're not wrong if you're a gay. Thank you, Sappho.
You support them, you support LGBT, nothing against them. But I guarantee that many of you, even if you can't imagine it now, if you were growing up in the 1960s and...
You know, like back in the olden days, yes. I put on the work fur. This is my professional fur. Thank you, Ash. My professional furry topic fur.
And we're being fed all of the news and social propaganda about how gay people should stay in the closet, how it's unnatural and against nature, and all sorts of crazy shit.
You know, very supportive. Of course, she's very supportive. Maybe she's just coming out as gay, you know?
Like that. A lot of you would probably be anti-gay.
Hi, Pimenta. This is my professional furry topic. Work clothes, okay? And why Sappho? Because it's funny.
Anti-LGBT. And that's just how it is. And I respect you all.
I will,
and
Watsui.
frankly, this sort of thing would have leaked out eventually, especially with how cancel culture is these days and other furry drama. There would be people out there that, you know, they want to have a gotcha moment. They want to build their fame and popularity and, you know, expose people. And I'm just not going to give the opportunity for a Sappho exposed kind of video.
No Sappho exposed videos allowed. Your show doesn't produce milk, it produces tea, yes. I got all the freshest tea for you.
And I would rather suck the air out of the sails of the Rantsonas.
You know, coming out ahead of the Rantsonas, or coming out ahead of the Rantsonas. I made this decision so on the run. I didn't even have time to commission a talk avatar for this, so I'm literally just a PNG right now.
And instead of letting this sort of thing build, just be open and honest about myself and
some people shouldn't be open and honest, let's be real.
My beliefs. And I want to clear the air and say that, for the record, I am a zoophile.
Oh! Just casually coming out as a zoophile, you know, as one does. Yeah, you know, just imagine you didn't notice anything back then and suddenly you see this video. Yeah, just, you know, I am, the gays, they're really oppressed, you know. Just like a zoophile.
You did not mishear that. I am a zoophile. I do not have a thing for humans. I am more attracted to dogs, like German Shepherds.
Oh god, she even has a favorite dog. Oh, dog. No. Oh.
If you are willing to stay
Exactly. Close your heart and lie. Just lie.
and listen to my view and explanation, that is the point of this video.
Yes, please explain. Please
It is
explain.
to show that there are ethical guidelines. It's not so black and white like many furries think that it is.
Oh, those furries, those damn furries. Building the walls, and yes, it's always German Shepherds. What is it with German Shepherds? Is this like zoophile racism?
And a full explanation as to the way that I think and the way that others think and why. Zoophilia is often very misunderstood, especially because of
Oh,
certain
yes, fucking animals is just misunderstood. A misunderstood practice.
very terrible people and what you may have seen in the news. And someone that I will not mention, if you remember that situation with the zoo sadism league.
You know what? We need some background music. I feel like we need some background music. Let's see. There are so many white woman songs. Which white woman song do you mean, Pementa? The white woman's Instagram, your woman. Send me a link on Discord.
A few years back. Unfortunately, when people think of zoophiles, especially furries, that's the person that comes to mind.
You know those damn furries actually hating zoophiles.
That is the situation that comes to mind. And I'm talking about horrible abuses. And I'm not accusing a certain individual of anything here.
But
those leaks showed some truly horrendous people doing awful things to puppies, dead animals, animal gore, and...
Guys, it's fine. I'm not killing the animals. I'm just fucking... God, I hate it here.
other atrocities that...
Oh, the sigh is even subtitled.
I really wish would have been prosecuted, but unfortunately most...
I love what you just researched white girls. You know, I need to know.
could not, either by legal technicalities or so on.
Oh, those damn legal technicalities.
And it's a really sore thing for me because I would have liked to have seen justice in that case. I really would have liked to see that justice. But just because somebody was not charged or prosecuted does not mean that they were not guilty.
You know what, I may want to fuck a German Shepherd, but I'm against animal abuse. Checkmate, Liptots.
Of what those videos showed and what those logs showed, and I will leave it at that. I couldn't imagine somebody doing that sort of shit to my animals, my mate, my...
Do you mean with your animal is your mate, or is this like your animal and or your mate, you know? Please be specific here.
I can't imagine who would harm another living being in those ways.
Thanks, Dusky.
And to be 100% clear, I am not like that. Most of the zoo community is also not like that and utterly despises it. People who force animals into situations they don't want, physically and through other means, are completely deplorable and seen as rapists. Playing with an animal that is not sexual.
I may want to fuck a dog, but I'm not raping it. God damn it. Hi, Majanga. Welcome to hell.
Sexually mature is like the equivalent of pedophilia, and it's treated as such. I do not support those people.
At least she wait until her dog is of legal age.
And they do not deserve the same title. They're fetishists.
Not those fetishists, damn.
Bestialists. I do not...
Isn't bestiality and a zoophile the same?
not want them to be the face of the community, and they should not be the face of the community. It's like literal Nazis considering themselves furries in the fandom.
Not the Nazi furries. You cannot escape the Nazi furries. I haven't really been able to eat for a while, and this stream is not helping. Is it not, name? Is it not? I'm so sorry.
You don't want them. We don't want them. We don't want that image to be what people think about.
Did her boobs just jiggle? Wait. Rewind that one. Rewind that.
People think about.
What was that?
Ethical zoos.
Oh, ethical zoos. Of course, the ethical zoos.
Are not like that. Zoophiles are among the most caring
and the most caring and loving people. Of course they are.
People towards animals and their mates. We see animals.
I want to know again, does she mean her animals and her partner, or is her animal her partner? Come on.
As equals to humans, not as property or an object like in the eyes of the law and others. Specifically,
at least we don't objectify the animals we fuck, is what she's saying here. Do I understand this right?
I and other ethical zoos follow what's called Zeta principles.
Oh, the Zeta principles, of course.
Zeta being the Greek symbol, but also standing for zoophiles.
Mate refers to a dog. I know, but can I at least act like I don't understand, like I don't know, I don't want to understand.
Engagement for tolerance and acceptance. So if you see that symbol on a furry,
that means they fucked the dog. Got it.
It's probably what they're referring to, or they're an ally towards that kind of cause. And those principles are: bestow upon animals the same kindness one would wish bestowed upon oneself. Consider.
Oh, thank you, Tusky. $1. As a furry, I wish people like her toggle the rat and Kirill the wolf would go away. There's no ethical way to do what they do. Yeah, for real. It's just so crazy that then she goes on a video and is like, listen. It's just like the gays back in the olden days.
The well-being of an animal companion as important as one's own. Place the animal's will and well-being ahead of one's desires for sexual gratification. Teach those who seek knowledge about zoophilia and bestiality.
You always talk to other zoophiles. Yes.
Without promoting it. Discourage the practice of bestiality in the presence of fetish seekers.
You know, but don't fetishize it. No.
Censor sexual exploitation of animals for the purpose.
Welcome, Mercury. Welcome to suffering.
Of financial gain, and censor those who practice.
As long as you don't make money with your dog fucking, it's fine.
And promote animal sexual abuse. Zoophiles are not the same as bestialists and fetishists who do not follow those principles.
And are shunned. Remember, chat, MS can be bought for under $10. Use this knowledge to do perfectly normal things.
Hypothetically speaking, I would see my partner or my mate as an equal to myself. Everything would.
Does he get to sit on the table?
Be out of love, care, and affection for their wellness.
I'm so sorry, Mercury.
And well-being. It would not be to serve myself and my desires.
It's not because I want to fuck my dog. It's because we're in a loving relationship.
And a lot of people have...
Sigh. I love how often she sighs.
Issues with this sort of thing, which is understandable. I can understand.
You know what? I think furries should generally be more gatekeepy, you know? Keep the gates closed. Keep the gates closed.
The point of view that others have about my views. The biggest argument, of course, that comes up is about consent and what is that like, right? And they want to compare like apples to oranges. They
Oh
want
god, you know, it's like apples and oranges, guys. You cannot compare that. Guys, please, you need to understand. Have an open mind. No, mind closed.
to compare a grown adult sexually mature animal to like a toddler.
A grown adult sexually mature animal. I never want to hear these words in one sentence again.
Basically comparing apples to oranges, and in my opinion it's a bad
Stop treating my adult dog like a toddler.
faith argument. I don't think you can compare a sexually mature animal to a not sexually mature human. I think it's bad faith.
Bad faith out of context. God damn it, I hate it here.
Back to that hypothetical, and my view on it is that if my mate came up to me, loved me, and wanted something more in that moment,
No, stop this sentence right now. Stop this sentence right now.
why would I deny them
Because it's gross. And das sagt you shouldn't. God damn it.
that need?
Because you're not a dog.
I want to care for their well-being and help them feel good. At the same time, if the
Right of them.
animal is uncomfortable or walks away, that's a no. That's a do not continue. That's a I do not consent.
Listen, at least I don't force my dog. I hate it.
I have a really close zoo friend that can explain more in
Oh, my close zoo friend can explain more, you know.
a non-hypothetical way in the second half of this video. And this friend has a female German Shepherd.
No, what is it with the German Shepherds? What is it with the German Shepherds? I can never look at a German Shepherd again, I swear.
Mate, and considers her to be the love of his life.
Kill me now.
And why am I like this? Well,
Yes, please tell me. Why are you like this, literally?
we can speculate on that. I have always loved animals in this kind of way.
Oh.
Even back when I was 11,
No, 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 no.
that would probably be the earliest that I remember. I always found comfort and love in animals. I would lie down with them for
Please don't tell me you fucked an animal as an 11-year-old.
hours, sleep cuddled up with them, and never treat my
Okay, let me cook. Say a dog can give consent with body language. Consent can be revoked. How will a dog say they changed their mind mid-go? They can't. How do you know it didn't change their mind? Because, as she just explained, he could just walk away. Bam! I hate this.
myself as any better. My 2 golden retrievers at the time
No, she had 2 golden retrievers.
were my place of safety and comfort. And no, I did not do anything sexual with them.
Thank you. That's exactly what I was worried about.
It was something that later on I had always thought about, but
Oh,
I was so ashamed for so long
you
about
should have kept being ashamed of it.
being the way that I am. It caused a lot of mental pain and turmoil.
It should have cost more. Let's be real here.
And yes. But recently, after discovering there's other people with similar feelings to me, and
God damn it, why did she have to discover other people who are just as weird as just as sick as her?
ideals, it has inspired me enough to have this message. And that would include online resources like the Zooier Than Thou podcast.
The Zooier Than Thou podcast? No, what is that? No.
And some other people that I've met through some internet forums. And really what I want to do is to educate people about
Please don't educate me.
what it means specifically to be a zoophile, and that there are shades of gray.
No, there aren't. Into the black void you go. Into the dark, dark void you go forever.
Not this black and white evil nonsense. Comparing someone
Literally evil.
like me to a freak that forces themselves onto animals and commits horrendous animal abuse. This is to have a personal conversation with my community, furries,
Please don't put furries and zoophiles on the same community, thank you.
zoophiles, and others, and I am more than happy to answer questions or be interviewed in a neutral manner.
Oh, only a neutral manner. We wouldn't want any hostility or bad faith in here.
With that out of the way, I'm going to switch to more of a podcast style video.
Oh, thanks for the podcast style video. I'm sure this will make things better.
I'm just gonna start recording.
No! No! No, 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 no. I cannot look at this dog while she is talking. No.
Cool. So, it's really good to have you here. It's good to be talking again. And
It's my honor to be
Oh god, is it another zoophile? Where are my subtitles?
your guest.
awesome, cool. So, this isn't going to be like a super formal thing, just more of a casual conversation for the people that might be curious watching the video. People that might be a little more curious about seeing
Oh.
who somebody
What is this heavy breathing in the background?
who is zoo exclusive.
Oh no, yeah, the zoo exclusives. Yeah.
Someone who themselves is a zoophile and practices it. Where I would consider myself a zoophile, but at the moment,
What?
that's not really something that I'm doing. So,
Oh, it's not something that you're doing. Okay.
just for the record, we are both zoophiles.
Happy both zoophiles. Tee. Oh.
And you're my closest zoo friend and really helped me
My closest zoo friend. No.
accept myself. In fact, you
Why
made
did you help her? Why are you like this?
a post on Zooville.
Oh, Zooville, of course, that's a thing.
And in that particular post, it was about you coming out about things, and you linked an episode of the Zooier Than Thou podcast about coming out. And that just really inspired me to make this video and to go forward with being more open about it.
Please close up again. Close up. Close up. Into the pit.
So, any comment on that?
Oh, I'm just really glad to hear that, and it's always a risk putting yourself out there and telling your story. And my
telling how you fuck your dog.
hope has been to help others find acceptance so that they don't
No acceptance here.
blunder through the seemingly endless darkness of denial and repression that so many
the denial and repression. Oh, it must be terrible.
of us have experienced, and it just makes me sad that some people will never see the end of that. And I'm
Husky for $1, thank you. I can DM you a 3-part dog on Zooier Than Thou if you want. Do I want it? Yes, please. I can't say no now. No, I'm invested.
overwhelmed with joy in your case that
Oh, don't be filled with joy, please.
I was able to directly help you in that way.
Only you never helped
Absolutely.
her.
And yeah, it's exceeded my hopes for making that particular post.
Absolutely. I went through
I hope your hopes in the future get crushed on every corner.
a whole lot of mental pains, really just refusing to accept who I was for the longest
You
time.
should have refused forever.
And I mean, I would go through some hard periods going through my teens where I would be really into it and know and accept myself like, yes,
Oh, why did you accept yourself?
I am a zoophile, but there weren't those kinds of resources that really talked about it in an open way and really broke that perception that the mainstream has about zoophilia.
Oh, you know the mainstream, you know that who don't accept the zoophilia. Oh, terrible.
So every time that I would kind of come around to it, I would feel so ashamed and alone that I would just lock all of that in
That's why I say we need to bring shame back. You know, people need to be ashamed.
and really just curl up into a ball, really. And I know that you kind of went through a similar experience coming out, and you also had a struggle to
Don't call it coming out.
come to accepting yourself.
Back to the cage you go.
Do you want to comment on
The
that?
zoophiles have a cage instead of a closet. In that case, back to the cage.
Yeah, well, I certainly relate to wanting to curl into a ball and just hide away from all the ugliness that the
YouTube censored my comment. What the fuck did you say, Watsui?
internet, that comes up on the internet when you search for any sort of these things. And that's definitely been a big struggle of mine, having those feelings and those thoughts over the course of my whole life, and not having any person I felt like I could talk to about or would.
Imagine thinking your sins and crimes are equal to sexual identity and you're unjustly persecuted. Yes, exactly. Douglas Pink. Oh. He's another host of Holy. You know, he was taken out by what he loved. Craps.
Even beyond just understand and accept, but be able to actually relate to.
I neither want to accept nor relate to you ever.
And I struggled to find myself for many years and
If only you struggled harder.
struggled with my identity as a result of that.
Don't
And
call it an identity!
it sort of all fell into place when I just removed myself from society. I turned off my phone. I went and hiked up a mountain. And
If only you would have stayed on top of that mountain, you know.
I just wrote it all out and admitted it all to myself first. And I looked at it, my whole history with these feelings and these thoughts.
Oh, it was the Bothel guy. Yeah.
And I just said, okay, I accept this. And that was when my world changed. My mate came along not too long
Don't call her your mate!
after that, and I found this community and found the Zooier in the Now podcast, and
I hope the podcast is burned down by now. And if not, it should burn down.
I'm not going to say that everything's perfect, that I feel 100% okay. It's still a daily work in progress, but it's so much easier to just be at a point where I'm okay.
I hope you're never okay again.
Absolutely.
And I can look myself in the mirror and say it. I'm a zoo. And my partner is the love of my life. And
Don't call your dog your fucking partner, please!
I love her romantically, physically.
God damn it, it's still on YouTube, what the fuck.
That is okay.
It's not okay!
I think so too. And it's really amazing to hear how you overcame that struggle and came to that realization and came to accept yourself for who you are. And would you say that you've had to make some sacrifices along the way?
Should have sacrificed yourself.
Certainly. Sacrifice, that might be a bit of a strong word, at least so far. There's been awkward moments
Oh, not the awkward moments when you fuck your dog, you know.
where, like my mom in particular,
Oh, not your mom! Don't tell me you told your mom! No!
as any good parent does, just wants to see their kid find someone, be happy. And, she set me up with someone to go on a date with.
Yeah, your mom was like, please just be normal, please meet a human girl.
And, I liked her, but I didn't, but I had these mixed feelings, and I wanted to be polite, but I didn't.
I had these mixed feelings about dating a human, but I wanted to be polite.
It was just, it was really awkward. And so that's what led me to finally come out and say, look, I have someone and I'm happy. Yes, she has 4 legs, but...
No! Did the mom died of a heart attack at exact that moment?
Just to hopefully avoid those kinds of things in the future where...
Yeah, wouldn't want my mom to set me up with another human.
Someone else's feelings might be at stake.
Yeah, and to really curb those perceptions, you see your mate as like the love of your life, yeah. And what do you both do together for like fun and play? And
I don't want to know what they do for fun. I don't know what he does with a fucking dog for fun. I don't want to know this.
And like, what's that like? How does that work?
Well, I basically, spending time with her is my number one priority. And I wish I could, if I could, I would just spend 100% of my time with her. I'd never work because...
Well, if only I could be a jobless slob to spend every moment of the day with my dog that I fuck. Why am I doing this to myself? I regret everything right now.
It's just so much fun. And so I take
Don't call it
pleasure
fun.
in simple things,
Don't tell me about how to take pleasure in.
A walk in the woods. I could do that all day. I love it. And she enjoys those things as well. And just, I try to spend at
He's a real mouth breather, yeah.
least a couple hours just being active outdoors with her every day.
Oh, why did he just swallow? Is he salivating just thinking about his dog?
And I just take pleasure in watching her enjoy herself, even if it's with another person or with...
Please don't tell me he's talking about what I think he's talking about. No.
Another dog or with me or by herself. So that's a bit of a snapshot of our daily routine. I'm fortunate to live in an area where exercising her is possible. Mm-hmm. And I've put myself in a position where I could give her what I imagine to be the best possible life for her that I could provide.
And 100% just clarifying for people, the vast majority...
Oh, stop breathing! What the fuck, man? Breathe through your nose!
The time that you spend with your mate, it's not like sexual or sexualized, it's just being like a good couple, doing normal things.
Oh, they're just being a good couple,
Absolutely.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and it's too early in...
I can't handle anymore. I'm not strong enough to handle this abuse. You know what name? That's fair. That's very fair.
Her life to do those sorts of things, really.
It's too early in her life to do those things. No.
To that full extent.
Oh, my dog is not of legal age now. Oh.
Yet, so yeah. And that's another part of being zoo exclusive is it's an individual adventure. It's not like we have all these role models around us say this is what's right, this is what's wrong.
We don't have our role models? You mean your zoophile role models that tell us what's right or wrong? This whole thing is wrong. Everything is wrong about this. Everything.
there is obviously, you can tell consent, yes or no, if you can read basic body language, but it's still
Oh,
an
you know, you can read basic body language too. That's not how it works.
individual adventure, and you get to know your partner and you get to know yourself, and
Don't get to know
I'm
yourself,
still learning
please.
a lot.
That's very true. And yeah, so kind of going off on that leg about, you know, you can tell when they're consensual and such. A lot of people
They literally cannot consent.
struggle with that because, you know, they don't understand how dogs
Wait. She said this friend had intimate experience and that they don't fuck minor dogs, but his is a minor. Yeah, he has a minor dog, so he can't explore the whole sexual side. You know, why? I hate this. I hate all of this.
mature and
I found out that the letter symbol means doing the dance burst stuff. Did you know there's a Zoophile magazine? Killjoy. This is not a fun fact.
how zoophiles don't go after like puppies and small dogs and stuff. They just want to
Oh, listen, at least I don't fuck chihuahuas.
perceive us as like evil people who, you know, if we get close to
Yes, you are evil.
their dog. Yeah, it's like when we see your dog walking down the street, we're not thinking, oh wow, I want to tap that. Like
You
that's
know what? I hope an elephant fucks you. The elephant thought, you know what? She consented.
not how it is. And
Well, we can't speak for all of us.
well, I can't speak for all zoophiles, yeah, but I know for me, it's definitely like that, and it's, you know, if you're going to be with a dog that is not sexually mature, which is at least like
Don't talk about sexual mature dog.
a year and a half, 2 years old for a lot of
Oh, you know, a year and a half, 2 years old, you know, that's the legal consent for dogs, apparently.
breeds, it's like a lot of us consider that like pedophilia in a way.
Oh, you know, not the zoophile pedophilia, oh no.
If you're doing like intercourse and such, that's just how it is. So I really want to clarify that for the people watching this video, that
Please stop clarifying. I don't need any more clarifying here. Please. You know what? I thought I was ready for this. I just think, you know, I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready to listen to the close explanation of zoophilia. I hate it here.
you know, there are ethical guidelines that people follow.
Oh, the ethical zoophilia guidelines, of course.
Right, absolutely. I mean, it is primarily about having that emotional bond, and that's what I've learned through having at least one really meaningful non-sexual romantic attraction.
Oh, you know, I have one meaningful non-sexual romantic attraction. You know, it's just dating.
To another dog who's belonged to a friend of mine, and that's what
Don't talk about the dog who belonged to a friend of yours.
really taught me who I am, I would say, was that I could find that love and that bond without the physical aspect of sex.
And
My asexual relationship with my dog.
another thing to know, also going along with that kind of romantic but not sexual relationship that you had with your friend's dog, just want to clarify and really help people
Stop clarifying, please.
understand that this isn't about
Stop breathing like this. I'm having headphones on and it's really going right into my ear. I feel like someone is breathing down my neck.
one's personal desires for, you know, sexual gratification or anything like that, but it's pretty much purely about caring about the well-being of your mate, of the animals that you love, and it's not about controlling them or forcing them to do sexual acts.
Do they also view training your dog as abuse? You know, if they are like, yeah, we are equals. You know, do they train them to do sit and everything? Just a question.
Right. It's the beauty. A true zoo will...
Don't call it a beauty!
No, it's the beauty of that.
You know, the beauty that only a true zoo would know. You know what? I'm quite good not knowing the beauty of that.
Mutual bond that you find with one another when you're able to communicate on a
You know what you would be able to communicate with another human.
two-way street.
Exactly, and there's going to be a whole bunch of resources in the description for people who are
I don't want your resources.
interested and really want to dig in and kind of understand this stuff, but even like
Pimenta, you hear the same sounds when someone calls you after midnight and first thing they ask is, what are you wearing? Yeah, probably.
professional dog trainers, they'll masturbate their dogs during
Oh, no. Don't masturbate your dog, but...
training because it helps
Is that
them
right?
yeah, it is, because it helps
not.
them with stress
It's not.
release
No,
and feeling
no.
better, and it's used as a training tool. And what's amazing is that, you know, with this consensual stuff with a sexually mature animal, people will be all up in arms about that, but they're not against...
I never heard about that a dog trainer jerks off a dog for stress relief. I never heard about this. What the fuck? Where are they training their dog?
These, like, breeding, I don't know what you'd call them, they're, like, facilities where they breed dogs, basically, where they forcefully take semen out of one dog and then forcefully inject it into another.
Yeah,
And
better just fuck your dog, you know.
it's like, how is that okay?
Yeah.
And it's because people view animals as property. They're not viewing them as another living being that deserves the same rights.
You know what? I view my animals. I say, you know, I view my animals as family members. You know. You don't fuck your family members.
And that's
Okay, I just attacked another weirdo community. I'm sorry, but you know, you don't fuck your family.
what really gets me about this whole thing. So
Right.
Yeah.
That's a huge debate in and of itself.
Hey, Greg. I decided to do something, and I decided I hate myself for this.
That what artificial insemination and what you mentioned, and yeah, we could jump down any number of rabbit holes.
for sure. And now you had that post about coming out. Do you want to mention exactly how you came out or who you came out to?
Yes.
I still wonder how your mom reacted when you came out to her as the animal fucker.
So I take it coming out as like anything where you have to convey an idea and do it in...
Yes, you know, I hate myself and I want to torture everyone who watches. Exactly. You get me, Greg. You get me.
a thoughtful way that's respectful to, in my case, me and my partner, but also my audience, who in this case was my mom. And
why is your mom your audience?
I thought a lot about terminology I could use, and
if I just use the right words, it will come across as good.
Potentially
There's no kind of word string you can put together to make me think, oh yeah, you know what, I get it. No!
getting asked questions and how I was going to handle that. And essentially, I only said I used the word attraction. I didn't use the word sex or anything like that. I just said I'm attracted to, in this case, I said other species. I left it
Jump.
very wide open. And She didn't. My mom's awesome. She didn't pry me, say, "Oh,
Your mom
you know,
should have pried you, disowned you, and put you on the side of the street.
are you screwing your dog? Are you screwing my horses? Blah blah blah." You know, she was just like, "Okay, you know, thank you for telling me. You know, I'm glad that
Hi, Cloudy. I have welcome to whatever this is.
you found someone who you're happy with, and I'm glad this worked out. And that's all I wanted for you, is to find someone and be happy."
If only it wouldn't have worked out and she would have been shunned forever.
But then she also said, "I'm worried about the fact that your partner isn't going to live as long as you." And
Oh, of course, that is the worry. That is the worry. You know, your partner, your dog, your fucking dog, won't live as long as you. Oh yeah, of course, that's the biggest worry you have.
seeing you fall apart when she's gone.
Hope you fall apart.
And that's a large part of the pain of this orientation, is that many species don't live but a fifth of our lives.
Stop breathing like this.
But
Oh god, he just made the. Close your goddamn mouth.
and I've come out to a couple of my friends, at least 5 other people, and I've never once had a bad experience with that. And that's not to say it's 100% safe. You got to know your audience, and you got to choose your words wisely.
Absolutely.
Yeah, just choose the right word, then everything will go well.
And what's great is that now we have these resources like the Zooier the Now podcast that people can watch and
No one should watch this.
really
Except to make fun of it. Ban it into the ninth circle of hell or whatever.
these kinds of nuances about
There's no nuance!
what it means to be a zoophile and how, it's not about the fetishists and the people that are bestialists,
I wanna say, I think Sappho is shocking it. Hopefully these people exist in one HP voice. Yeah, for real. The other guy is definitely jogging it.
where
They both just jogging together while fucking the dog.
those sorts of things are very antithetical to
Antithetical, my
how
ass.
we think about our orientation. And
Don't call it an orientation! Fucking sicko.
what gets me too is that, people treating animals as property and objects, like
Yes, I fuck my animal, but at least I don't see it as property or an object, that would be terrible.
they're stuffed toys, basically. And it's like, I would say that addressing their sexual needs helps them relax, lowers their aggression, and overall helps them feel better.
Oh, when my dog fucks me, it lowers his aggression. Maybe train your dog to be less aggressive. I've heard of that.
And I'm not saying somebody putting themselves onto the animal, because 99% of the time the animal is
I think I've gleaned what this is about, and oh my god, they're what? Yeah. Claudia, I can't say anything about this, but yeah.
the one that's initiating that kind of contact.
Oh, my dog is humping me, so he wants it.
Like, a lot of people might be familiar with like a dog humping their leg, for instance. That
Oh god, she literally said it. I hate it. I hate everything. I hate everything. I hate it.
dog sees you as a member of the pack or the herd, and that's how they see things. And they're the one that's kind of initiating the
He's
action.
breathing even harder now. Oh no, he's breathing even harder now.
And overall, it helps them with their wellness and their well-being.
I don't feel like this is right. I don't think this is correct information. I don't know shit about dogs. I'm a cat person, but I feel like this information is wrong.
So I just wanted to make a quick note of that. It's part of something that I'm reading
Make
from
a quick note into hell. I don't care.
the resources section.
Right. Yeah, and it's excellent to have all these resources available nowadays, and I'd encourage anyone who's considering coming out
The internet was a mistake when these people decided, you know what, I can be free and open out here.
to be prepared.
I wish I wasn't subscribed to you, dude. You know what? Fair. That's fair name. That's very fair. You know what? You're what? You're what? Fair is fair.
to answer questions, help people understand.
Yeah, but
You know,
also,
and yeah, cite examples like this is super helpful.
yeah, and we're not
Nothing should be helpful to you.
promoting it. We're not.
They don't know shit about dogs is the craziest thing. Do you know why you spay and neuter dogs? Because they get hyper aggressive and dominate if you let them keep their breeding instincts. At least you know about dogs. I trust your info more than whatever they say.
Trying to force people to be a part of it or anything like that. We're just explaining our orientation and
It's not an
what
orientation.
it means really to be a zoophile. And I think that's what's really beautiful about this conversation that we're having.
Yeah, I'm honored once again to be here and be able to talk about these things
I'm
openly.
honored to be here to dishonor myself live.
I never thought I'd see the day where I could feel comfortable doing this.
The day should have never come where you feel comfortable saying these things.
And I hope it helps others of you out there.
It did not help me. It just took the rest of my will to live.
So too.
Whether you have the same sorts of feelings as us or you're just trying to learn more
Yeah,
about
and
who we are.
I hope that we have more of a positive kind of response to this video. I know
I don't think this stream is what they meant when they said, "Oh, I want a positive response to this video."
that there's going to be quite a shitstorm, probably caused by me publishing this sort of thing very publicly, but
If you knew this, and why do you do this? Stay in the cage.
I do hope that people will understand, and maybe they're more neutral. They don't want to burn me on a stake, but
If only it would be legal nowadays.
they also maybe don't fully accept kind of my views. Yeah, and that's totally fine. When it comes to the laws and legal and all of that, I really think that people should consider whether or not the animal enjoyed the interaction, not just, the black and white of
It's very black and white when it comes to fucking animals.
deciding for that animal that
I am deciding for the animal. I don't care. I decide for the animal. The animal should not be fucked
it didn't
by
enjoy
you
it de facto because I
or any human.
said so and that sort of thing. Like, that's kind of my view on that, and that we can't
I'm literally the Lorax right now, speaking for the animal. Do not fuck.
necessarily judge people's morals just from one single thing that they're into or
I will judge all your morals and your entire being.
one aspect of themselves, and that's why this might be hard for a lot of people, because they're going to see, they know me, they know I'm affectionate and loving and really help people, and then they see, oh, they're also a zoophile. And I really hope that people don't completely judge my morality.
I judge not just your morality. I judge your being, I judge your character, I judge everything.
Off of that single aspect of
Oh,
myself.
it's just this little thing,
And I hope they don't judge you either.
Just this little thing about me, teehee, I fucked my dog.
I hope so too, but like you, I'm prepared for it.
Absolutely.
It's an eventuality that we've incurred potentially, and risks must be taken, I believe, in order to help others. And I'm glad I took the risk that resulted
Oh,
in
you're such a martyr, such a martyr. Dying for the dog fuckers.
helping you out get to where you are here today.
Thank
Oh
you.
god, stop breathing through your mouth! Use your nose!
I wouldn't take it back.
Q. German judging people again, many such cases.
For any negative comment.
Well, it was good having you here, and
It was not good.
I'm sure that this has answered a lot of people's questions, gave a little bit more insight on the conversation.
I did not want this insight.
And maybe
Pimenta. Look, I understand it, but I still disagree with your existence.
fulfilled those cravings for some people for more
Don't fulfill any cravings!
information about somebody who actually practices zoophilia and has a mate.
Nine.
Thank you so much for having me.
Nine. So, after coming out in this spectacular fashion, of course, there was some backlash. Here is the reaction.
Hypnotist
Dear haters,
Dog fucker.
has joined your lobby.
stay mad. Hashtag Zoopride. Sexuality is valid. It's not. Yeah, they call their dogs mate. Cloudy, don't question it. So, of course, this had a backlash, and now there was a video by Turkey Tom explaining pretty much the whole thing that happened with her. Then we have a video that's from last year. Hypnotist Sappho saga, 2 years later, after the whole thing blew up. And then one that is just from 4 months ago. Yay. At least I don't have to listen to her talk about her mate anymore.
And I want to clear the air and say that, for the record, I am a zoophile.
Literally my reaction.
The following video is going to contain some of the most disturbing content I have ever talked about on my channel. I'd argue probably more than any video I've ever done. I will delve into some very dark topics in detail, and it is
Thank you, I've noticed.
certainly not for the faint of heart. So proceed with caution. Thank you. The internet opens up the opportunity for a lot of different communities
love for Turkey Tom.
to converge online. It's a place where unorthodox people from unorthodox backgrounds can use technology to form their own little corner of the world. Sounds innocent. Unfortunately, this also includes groups who rally around justifying some very disgusting acts and beliefs. And in extreme cases,
Ew, it's new. Yeah, gross, I know. Ew.
some people online go beyond basic disgust to be genuinely morally reprehensible. For most of those involved, the furry community has become a way to indulge in a relatively innocent hobby. However, some among their ranks
Hey, Phobia, we are now zoophilia-phobic.
have expressed a genuine sexual attraction to the very animals that the entire fandom revolves around. Meet Hypnotist Sappho, someone whose name has become very well known on sites like TikTok and YouTube for their outspoken beliefs on this topic.
So I'm pretty sure that most furries who've
I think she had a face reveal up with her dog somewhere, but I can't find it, so it might have been a fever dream. Where are the furry hunters when we need them? Yeah, you know what? Maybe the guy who said that furries get stones in the streets had a point for certain furries,
seen any video about this Hypnotist Sappho person know what has been going on.
Sappho's YouTube videos throughout 2021 featured VR chat hypnosis. During
Imagine getting hypnosed in VR chat. Listen, I collect them phobias in little jars. God, the VR chat series was so cringe.
which she would mock hypnosis practices within the realm of
Never heard of this, so my algorithm isn't cursed, I guess. I shall show you my algorithm one day on my recommended page.
of a 3D simulation. Her channel went relatively unnoticed until an upload from September 2021, titled Coming Out About Things. At almost 40 minutes in length, this video is her coming out about her sexual attraction to dogs. Even beyond
I will put you in the jar.
a simple confession, she also attempted to justify the abuse of animals.
I'm just not going to give the opportunity for a Sappho exposed kind of video. And I would rather suck the air out of the sails of the rantsonas, and instead of letting this sort of thing build.
Hypnosis that's not in person can actually be dangerous, and it's fucked up that people do that. Does it mean I can really become an alpha male with hypnosis?
Just be open and honest about myself and my beliefs. I am a zoophile. You did not mishear that. I am a zoophile. I do not have a thing for humans.
They are fucking gross. Imagine being into humans.
I am more attracted to dogs, like German Shepherds. Zoophiles are among the most caring and loving people towards animals and their mates.
This quickly got a lot of attention, having racked up 700,000 views and counting. And as sad as the following statement is, the idea that someone would defend such a thing is not unheard of online.
The scary music is crazy, but it's very fitting.
Many such cases exist. But for someone to be so open about it was truly baffling. No one even had to expose her. She did it herself. Following its release...
Listen, no one can expose me if I expose myself. As a fucking degenerate.
YouTubers, forum users, and fellow members of the furry community began combing through her past and present, discovering that her personal confession was merely the tip of a massive iceberg. Almost all of the information in this video was compiled by users on Kiwi Farms, in one of the site's best threads to date, giving a very detailed history on her sordid past. Full credit goes to their extra helpings of internet autism. Seriously, their work gathering and compiling this information cannot be
I believe
praised enough here. My video would not be nearly as comprehensive if not for the accessibility of that thread. So without further ado, let's find out just how depraved the internet's latest dog
You know what, I only saw one video of her which was her coming out, and that was enough for me.
fucker truly is. On the surface, the only egregious thing on Sappho's channel is her video where she comes out as a proud zoophile, but upon watching her uploads and digging into her activity on other sites during their release, it quickly became apparent that her behavior in these videos is reflective of some much darker tendencies. In the summer of 2021, Sappho began spending
I generally don't trust anyone who goes into VR chat.
lot of time on VR chat, practicing her own unofficial version of hypnosis on a number of players in game while donning furry avatars. While it's not necessarily apparent in some of these videos, this hypnosis is actually one of her many kinks. What we see on her channel is simply a very tame, safe for work.
Of course, she has it was a fucking kink channel. I'm good getting home.
version of this. Through messages from users who were involved, we can see them
And honestly, she said a few times that her therapy sessions have gone into sexual situations, and I'm like, wow, you don't keep these two things apart? That's not good. Listen, if you go to VR chat hypnosis therapy, then you're a lost cause.
commenting on the fact that her enjoyment seems to go above that of a mock hypnotist. Later messages and public comments have her claiming that she's not actually interested in it as some kind of fetish play.
Not a bad video. Oh god, she said not. Though there were some parts that felt inaccurate or biased. In particular, on you saying I was lying because I said I was a therapist to someone in a conversation with someone who also practices hypnotherapy. The Google definition of therapist is a person skilled in a particular kind of therapy. I do not claim to be a licensed therapist, as I said. Legally, you do not need hypnotherapy certification to practice in most states, especially if it's recreational, though I am working very hard towards it. Next, that message about the not stuff happening during a session was with someone that was completely consenting to it beforehand, but I didn't expect to be doing it that night. I was certainly lewd, but I still think it's a bit of mischaracterization to say it's a fetish. More difference of opinion than anything. My mod's death is now all 18 plus and verified. That 17-year-old Canadian mod happened to slip through due to being the person that practically made most of the server for me and got the head mod role. For the rest of the conversation, I was actually pleasantly surprised you weren't trying to slander me as badly as those groups of people trying to hunt me, literally.
But given some audio released of her encounters during this time, it's pretty clear that she was getting off to it. And, as with pretty much all degenerate behavior online, most of this was also occurring via conversations on Discord.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, what I did not expect that. Why?
Sappho would join Furry
Join Furry Talk and Chill as a Patreon to unlock this post.
servers on VR chat, such as Furry Talk and Chill, where she would attempt to meet as many people as possible, who she could then add on Discord and engage in roleplay with at a later date. One of these people was a fellow furry who went by the username Gray, the catch here being that Gray was just 16 years old, while Sappho was 21. She got in contact with Gray over Discord.
Good boy, you are loved. Thank you. You're welcome. Mommy is gonna be thinking of you. Okay. Morning. Good morning, sweet stuff. Flop. I hate it. No, she doesn't just fuck her dog. She also flirts with underage people. Okay, cool. Why am I doing this? I regret every decision I've ever made in my life.
And their conversations became intimate. Once these became unsatisfactory,
Be safe, my little angel, and sleep well. Good boy. Fuck, that hits different. Night. Night, pup. Mama is gonna spoil you. Ah!
the two called in VR chat to simulate the same acts. Later on, Gray came to the realization of how
Okay, dear. Well, after school then. Have a good day at school. Let's hang out in VR later if you're okay with it. Alright then, I guess. So you're going to try to go against my reputation, apparently conspiring with Bandit. Oh no. Oh no, the teenagers conspiring against me. God damn it.
how disgusting everything they had been engaging in was, given the 5-year age gap between the two. Word spread in Sappho's community, as well as with many people she had been interacting
There were literally just a group of people looking at her hypnosis stuff.
with on all of these VR chat servers. Once the admins were made aware that she had met a minor on the platform and then lured them to private messages to sext them, they swiftly took action and banned her. Things ended between Gray and Sappho as they ceased conversations. She was permanently banned from the VR chat community, even kicked from the official Discord, but no one really knew who she was. She hadn't faced any actual repercussions for her actions outside of a few server bans. This would bring her to a crossroads. Clearly, she was receiving some backlash for her behavior, but at this point, her actions had not earned her infamy. She could cease these
This would have already been enough. This should have been enough.
conversations with strangers online, or continue them. The video was not over yet, so you all know what happened.
It's literally not even half over.
Now banned from her primary venue for meeting prospective role players, Sappho decided to create her own community for meeting fellow furries, called Mama Sappho's
Not safe for work. No mic. Tell me how it goes. I'm humping into VRC. Alright, have fun.
Hypnotherapy server. It was advertised as a place to meet new people, although
Oh yeah, just meeting new people at Mama Sappho's hypno server. Pain. Everything is pain.
much of the conversations there came down to just roleplay. Curiously, despite the very sexual nature of the server, the age requirement to join was merely 13 and up.
Fuck! I allow people who are 16 and above to be in the server, but only give the ability, not safe for work, to people who can verifiably prove with ID they are 18 plus. My server is not sexually focused, and all explicit channels which cannot be unlocked without that will also explicitly state you must be 18 plus to enter. Also, I have a couple of zoo channels. in my server, which are only safe for work content. Oh, you know, the zoofiles channel that's only safe for work. Oh. Great. Amazing.
Sappho's defense for this at the time was that the NSFW channels were only made available for those 18 years of age and up. She
Maybe only do 18 plus if you have your degenerate server.
even claims to be requesting ID for those who claims to be 18 in order to give them access to those channels. Despite this, a 17-year-old
I'm 17, but Sappho gives me the exception to have the not safe for work because the age of consent here in Canada is 16. Lol. It's whatever. If you're not comfortable with that, then I get it. The age of consent in Chile.
year-old moderator would end up having access anyway, clearly not only breaking her own server rules, but also Discord TOS. While all of this happened closer to the middle of the year, it was partially documented in a YouTube video from a user named Joe Kuhn.
Notice as well that Blue is able to talk in the NSFW chats. Moderation powers are given to a minor in a server that has NSFW content.
And
we
a
also
Zoofile
have a
channel.
screenshotted interaction with Blue and Sappho in her server that is highly questionable in nature, where we see Sappho sharing a photo of a censored
Anatomical correct doctic censored for your personal sanity. May or may not have ordered one of these for ellipse art cough. Holy shit, those look amazing. They are, lol. And they are inflatable knots. And anatomically modeled and sized. Great. Know what? I've given up on life.
dildo. A dog penis-shaped dildo.
We
Having
got it.
seen the video, Sappho decided to leave a comment down below responding, which feels kind of weird. Many of these receipts are either insane
Many of these receipts are either insane speculation, forged, or hearsay. Hearsay, out of context, bad faith. I do not see hard evidence to back any claims made. And the fact that a 17-year-old Canadian who had moderator privileges got access to the chat is at yawn at best. Also, no not safe for word zoo content has ever been present in that server, unless you stretch the meaning of feral furry artwork.
speculation, forged, or hearsay. I still don't see hard evidence to back any claims made, and the fact a 17-year-old Canadian who had head moderator privileges got access to those chats is a yawn at best. Also, no not safe for work zoo content has ever been present on that server, unless you stretch the meaning of
I'm spacing out and was just dragged back to that. I'm so sorry, name.
feral furry artwork.
Thank you all, by the way, for suffering with me. Don't forget to like and subscribe.
Instead of outright denying some of the more damning claims within the video, Sappho decides to simply allege that
I don't see how
there's
that
no
is.
proof
Claims.
before downplaying what was evident from the screenshots. This brings us to September, just a
Not safe for work self-promotion, not safe for work chat, not safe for work worlds.
week before the video
Not
that
safe
got
for
so
work
many
mic.
eyes on Sappho.
Horny. Why do they have the voice chat that says horny talk? Horny private?
Was posted. She created some
Hypnotism channels not safe for work.
new channels in her existing server,
Hypnotism,
specifically
roleplay,
dedicated to
hypnoplay,
illustrations of
resources,
bestiality,
Hypnomedia, hypnospirals.
while everything she'd done
Hypnomemes.
before hadn't quite alerted members of her community to her nature. This was sure to perk up some ears. Get it? Because they're dogs. One of her moderators from the server decided to message her to see why she decided to create this channel. While she attempted to dodge the question initially, later on, she revealed a bit more about herself and how she really feels on the
Hasn't she revealed enough? I think she hasn't revealed enough.
topics of zoophilia and bestiality. Alright, I have one final question before we part ways. What did you mean when you said that you believed zoophiles were somewhat misunderstood due to the zoo sadism thing? Because of the horrible
Because of the horrible stuff that happened with sadism people. Conflate zoophiles with sadists and fetishists. Why? I have my opinions on the matter. You really want to part ways though? That's your choice. I can't believe people won't accept her for who she is. Actually can very much believe it.
stuff that happened with zoo sadism, people conflate zoophiles
To
with
be fair, those are not safe for work. Those are not safe for life.
sadists and fetishists. She went on to proclaim her
I respect your choice. I support that community. That's just how I am as a therapist. Do you want them to get help? Being attracted to IRL animals is wrong, especially if you act on it.
herself as a therapist, basically trying to tie her view on the subject to that of someone who wants
No,
to
I'm actually a therapist, and I say it's very healthy for you and your dog. Jump.
help and understand others.
Do a backflip.
In this case, those others would be dog fuckers.
In Minecraft.
She then decides to send a
To be honest, I do not think it's wrong, which I know is something that may upset you. Zoya, then thou, defining our culture in spaces. This is not culture what you have. Don't call
link
it a
to
culture.
the Zooier Than Thou podcast. This is a show where dog fuckers get together to talk about all things related to dog fucking and proudly speak about abusing animals. It is genuinely hours upon hours of some of the most delusional and disgusting shit you can find online. It's a miracle to me that it's still on YouTube.
Zoya, then thou. No, Pumpkin, you can't come in. It's not. You shouldn't see this. Legal beagles? No.
To this day. Although if I had to guess, not enough big YouTubers have screamed at them to delete the dog fucking podcast off their platform yet to
Worlds need the safety dance. Media.
truly care. And Zooier Than Thou is not a little known name. While its subscriber and view count is relatively low, YouTuber Toad McKinley has covered the show and its hosts extensively in videos with hundreds of thousands of hits. Users on Kiwi Farms have extensively combed through material to dissect their identities and past. Among more, normal furries online, the podcast is seen as yet another stain on their community, which reflects badly to the broader internet. It was at this point that this Discord mod, Matcha, cut ties
To be honest. I hate this. I hate this. Save Pumpkin. Yeah, he's not allowed in the room for this. His eyes should not see this atrocity.
with Sappho. Feeling the need to speak out, he
Hypnotist Sappho is a Zoofile supporter. Hello, my name is Matcha, and I'm very nervous to write this. However, I'm under the firm belief that this is the right thing for the following reasons. There are minors in the server, 16 plus year old minors, but still minors. Not in the not safe for work spaces, but I'm genuinely concerned for the minors involved safety. Especially since the topic of the server is recreational and therapeutic hypnosis, which I believe minors shouldn't engage in. Zoophilia and bestiality are crimes. I cannot stand idly by when I hold information that the main admin of the server supports zoophilia and supports podcasts such as Zooier Than Thou. With that being said, Sappho, known under the YouTube channel as Hypnotist Sappho, supports zoophilic acts and the zoo community. I have DM proof that I can provide over DMs. While I initially left the server over drawn feral and bestiality porn, after occurring this knowledge that Sappho supports zoophilia, I need to post this.
He would pen a twit longer on the 8th of September, where he exposes
Don't ask me, Falgi. I regret everything already.
her for supporting zoophilia and harboring a number of minors in her server, where illustrations and discussions of this subject are abundant. I was a mod of Sappho's Discord server, a public server to learn about hypnosis and hypnotism. The server is around 3 weeks old, and I became a mod due to a server drama where people were discussing the age limit of
No, why does discussing the age limit become a server drama? It should be 18. 18!
the server. A not safe for work chat was
Or at best, you have to be 99 to enter. Why does it tie back to Dance Burst? I didn't know, okay. Yes, I will, if I have time, I will also go with the Coyote Lovely stuff.
created, known as NSFW Feral. NSFW Feral was for feral pornography, which included drawn feral X Anthro and feral X
I hate everything.
Human. My views of feral aside, I was deeply uncomfortable with some of the material I saw, which included
Gee, I wonder why.
a non-anthropomorphized dog raping a
Don't call
girl
me Dre. I'm not Dr. Dre.
walking down the street in a non-consensual scenario, and a realistic drawing of a dog with its dick out. So I decided to leave the server. I wrote a letter of resignation and left. But something stuck with me. When the topic went to zoophiles, Sappho said something along the lines that zoophiles were misunderstood. I wanted clarification.
So I reached out the night after everything had happened. To summarize the convo, she said she supports the zoophile community and that being attracted to animals or doing the act isn't wrong. It is wrong and you should go to hell.
On this, so I reached out the night after everything had happened. To summarize the convo, the act isn't wrong. Much of this account had been corroborated with DM evidence, and there was no reason to believe that Masha was lying about any of this.
Hey Fargi, do you want to call in? I need a mental break. I need the Italian derail. Please. Please. One time I will ask you.
Word of Sappho's misconduct once again spread within her own community and those adjacent. She had been caught with DM proof admitting that she was a supporter of zoophiles. She had even linked a podcast which was heralded by fellow zoos as one of their main sources of camaraderie. Once again, Sappho was at a crossroads. She could delete her entire internet presence and go
If only she would have done this.
into hiding, or dig her heels in even more on this disgusting shit and deal with the backlash. This brings us all the way back to coming out about things. Her September upload, where she describes in detail her view of the topic and defends zoophiles.
Which was horrible.
As with many degenerates of this nature, she attempts to attach her own attraction to the LGBT movement, comparing her and fellow zoo enthusiasts to gay activists of years past.
And it's a lot like when homosexuals were coming out in the 1960s.
You know, it's just like in the 1960s when the gays came out, you know? They were also stoned in the streets, just like us, who fuck dogs.
60s, during Stonewall and those sorts of events. And I know that 99% of my viewers, my community, you don't have anything wrong with homosexuals or gay people. You support them, you support LGBT, nothing against them.
No, it's not with her exactly, it's with the fucking Zuya Than Thou podcast.
Zoophiles are among the most caring and loving people towards animals and their mates.
Burn.
We see animals as equals to humans, not as property or an object like in the eyes of the law and others.
Much of this video attempts to emotionally manipulate the audience, asking for them to be understanding and not cast judgment on something that they just don't understand. When, of course, no rational human being would be able to
You
have
just don't understand the love one can have towards a German Shepherd. God fucking damn it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it.
their minds changed on the subject of bestiality, even 1 inch. It should go without saying that it's disgusting, and those who practice it should be, well, not sure YouTube's terms of service would want me to give my thoughts on that one. Sappho attempts to draw a distinction between zoophiles and zoosadists. She claims that zoophiles are okay because they practice love and consent with animals, while zoosadists, such as Kiro the wolf, are the true monsters.
Zoophilia
You are all monsters. All of you.
is often very misunderstood, especially because of certain very terrible people and what you may have seen in the news. And someone that I will not mention, if you remember that situation with the zoo sadism leaks a few years back. Unfortunately, when people think of zoophiles, especially furries,
Don't rope the furries in there with you, please. Please, I swear, some of us are normal. Actually, most of us. Those are just the loudest.
that's the person that comes to mind. That is the situation that comes to mind. And I'm talking about horrible abuses. They're fetishists and bestialists.
I would never fetishize my dog, which is why I share art of anatomically correct dog nuts.
not want them to be the face of the community, and they should not be the face of the community. Ethical zoos are not like
Don't exist. Thank you.
that. Specifically, I and other ethical zoos follow what's called Zeta principles. Zeta being the Greek symbol, but also standing for zoophiles engagement, for tolerance
Oh, I am now the most intolerant I can ever be towards you. I do not tolerate you.
and acceptance.
I do not tolerate your existence.
Judging from most of the comments, it didn't exactly work.
I fear for the safety of the German Shepherd dog. The pain it feels inside is unimaginable.
For the safety of that German Shepherd dog. The pain it feels inside is unimaginable. You're why people are scared of us furries. Please never relate this to the LGBT again. The first 13 minutes of this video are her outlining her thoughts, but past that point, it transitions to a conversation between Sappho and one of her friends, where they discuss how he regularly abuses his pet German Shepherd.
You're my closest zoo friend and really helped me accept myself. In fact, you made a post on Zooville.
Why is it always dogs or horses? Why not crocodiles or porcupines? You know, at least at least do something new. Come on. I need to change it up a little here. It's always those damn dog and horse fuckers, never the crocodile fuckers. See how they know to stay in their cage?
And in that particular post, it was about you coming out about things, and he linked an episode of the Zooier Than Thou podcast about coming
Why do I have to hear the mouth breather again?
out. And that just really inspired me to make this video and to go forward with being more open about it.
I found this community and found the Zooier Than Thou podcast.
In this recording, the forum Zooville is mentioned. The address linked.
Why can't they be attracted to blenders or witch shoppers? You know, like those people back in the olden days when there was still a little fan in vacuum cleaners, but they had to take the little spinny thing out because guys would put their penis in it. No, why can't they be attracted to those, you know? Put your dick in some word and die.
Zoophileforum.net.
Like in the olden days. What did the zoophilia scientist say to the other? What did the zoophilia scientist say to the other? Q, please.
Is exactly what you would expect given what we've seen so far. Post after post justifying zoophilia and sharing personal experiences. How old were you when you first mated with an animal? What is the cost of caring for your animal partner?
What?
How old were you when you
Under 16? 61%? I hate it here. 16 to 20, 24%.
first mated with an animal? What is the cost of caring?
What is the cost of caring for your animal partners per year? 1,000 to 2,000. Hello, Falgi.
Dude, are you okay?
No.
I popped into your stream and I'm just like, what is happening?
I hate
What did
everything.
you do?
I hate everything.
What did you stumble upon?
I hate everything.
Why do you do this? Why do this to yourself?
Because I like to torture my chat. But I forgot that the torture also goes back to myself.
Yeah. So,
You could call the stream a sadomasochistic act.
you know, as a friend of ours put it, who shall not be named, you really found a knot of zoophiles, didn't you?
Yeah.
You okay?
No. I just learned the fact that most zoophiles had their first sexual interaction with their animal under 16.
You mean they were under 16 or the animal was under 16?
Dog are apparently of consensual age at 2 years. Yeah, the human was 16.
I don't say this very often, but maybe they just need to go to a farm upstate.
Don't send them to a farm.
Do you not know what the reference is? The farm upstate.
I don't know your American words.
So farm upstate is when your pet dies, and the parent has to break it to a kid.
Oh.
because they don't know where the pet left, because the pet ran away and or died, but the parent can't tell the child, so they just went to a farm upstate.
Oh. We,
It's a turn of phrase.
we Germans do not know this. We just tell a kid hamster dead. You know, as soon as the child accepts death as a part of life, the better.
Oh fuck, that's hysterical. Oh, no, Chad, I'm not eating. I am just I am on my phone as per usual whenever I do a call in, because I think it's funny to have the shittiest audio possible for these. Do you okay?
They call their dog their mate. Falgi. I just saw 2 people call their dog their mate and love of their life.
Yeah.
What do you think how I feel? What do you think?
You're cutting content that's more than what people could ask of you.
See.
Listen, it's just cry when you go home.
I am home. I cry as soon
Exactly.
as I end the stream.
Well, do you have a fun rest of stream. Goodbye, everybody.
Thank you. Goodbye. Oh, I needed that. I needed the break. Okay, let's continue with Cursed.
For your animal partners per year.
Okay, but one thought, they don't even pay much more money than a normal pet owner pays for their animal a year. 1,000 to 2,500? Yeah, that's probably what I pay for food and doctor bills.
How ideally
would your female partner dress for a zoo encounter in your presence? Nothing, 44%. Dress or skirt, 33%. Lingerie, 22%. 16% want to put their dogs in high heels. What?
would you want your female partner to dress for a zoo encounter in your presence?
What is normal casual clothing for a dog?
Page after page of revolting content posted by revolting people. Some of these people exclusively derive pleasure from encounters with animals. However, others, like the one interviewed in Sappho's video, believe that they are in love with dogs. The level of delusion is really hard to wrap your head around, and now there's an entire website
I
for
think they are talking about the fucking dog.
these people to hang out.
It's so much easier to just be at a point where I'm okay.
Absolutely.
And I can look myself in the mirror and
Your mirror should shatter by the image of you.
say it. You know,
The cock block more like Pimenta, stop.
I'm a zoo. And my partner is the love of my life. And,
Explode.
you know, I love her romantically, physically. You know, that is okay.
I think so too. And you know, it's really amazing to hear how you overcame that struggle and came to that realization and came to accept yourself for who you are.
It's just fucking sickening. This video really was the perfect concoction to outrage
Hey, almost 500,000 views after 1 month.
everyone. Sappho brings up older furry drama, necessarily tying it to the prior
Sometimes I put alligator boots on my alligator. Seems appropriate. You know what that's based.
controversy in just one more installment of a never-ending string of incidents within the community. Furries that don't support this gross shit hated that it poorly reflected on all of them. Sappho
Yes, exactly. Thank you.
bringing up the LGBT
Because of people like her, people think everyone who's a furry wants to fuck some kind of animal.
community and their progress angered them as well. And beyond that, at 37 minutes
You know what? This video actually... Imagine how many communities this video insulted.
in length, there was plenty of content to be picked apart here. Commentary channels quickly picked up on the story and expressed their disgust for what they saw.
I am a zoophile. I do not have a thing for humans. I am more attracted to dogs, like German Shepherds. If you are willing to stay and listen to my view and
No. No, I'm not. I don't think many of us are. We're not gonna stick around for review. And you posted this on 9/11? Oh,
no, she posted it at fucking 11. It was the third plane. There was the third plane. On fucking 9/11. Coming out on fucking 9/11. No. You know what, 9/11, perfect date to come out as a zoo file. No. Oh no.
This video is 36 minutes long. I don't have a ton of confidence that in 36 minutes you're gonna say anything that makes anyone go, you know what? You're right. It's totally fine.
I myself even talked about this in a video on my other channel and expressed my general disgust with the opinions promoted in the video. The idea that someone would not only be attracted to animals, but actually be proud of it and feel like anyone should even be willing to entertain their ideas was shocking to say the least.
I forgot she posted on 9/11. You know what? Coming out on 9/11, let's go.
Sappho had painted a target on her face, and in video after video, she was ripped apart. Mainstream attention was even attracted to the situation, with Input.com publishing an article about her, detailing how she was using sites like Twitter and Discord to build a community.
Samantha, stop being so based. This did more damage to the Pentagon than that plane ever could.
Of vulnerable people. The more urgent matter is the significant link between pedophilia and zoophilia. There seems to be a hidden group of animal sex abusers who are really child predators. Edwards' research found almost a third of bestiality arrests involved sexual abuse of children under 12. There's a high number of people who have sexual interest in both animals and children.
No. How many furries work at the Pentagon? Probably more than you would expect. You know how filthy rich most furries are. I hate furries. What are you going to do about it? Nothing. What the fuck?
In this context, the intense devotion of Sappho's teenage fanbase is disturbing. Countless zoophile profiles, tweets, and fan art from minors who claim to be as young as 13 credit
No. Why is it always children?
Sappho is an inspiration for their zoophilia. Many refer to Sappho as mommy, and some appear to have committed self-harm.
Of course, it's fucking mommy. They hit the Pentagon. They hit the fucking Pentagon.
In her name. She's recently been accused of child grooming. While those who aren't deranged criticized her, those frequenting Zooville and fellow Zoo podcasts saw it fit to embrace her as their greatest champion. Her Twitter account began growing a bit, where she would post tweets explaining how proud she is of coming out.
Exactly. Welcome to the club. Yep, I like... Oh god. From Sappho. Yep, I like canines. They are attractive, physical, and in personality. They are perfect, affectionate, loving companion to snuggle up with. Animals have the same needs and deserve to have those needs met and taken care of. Just look at this handsome cutie. I hope her dog gets taken away. I hope it gets taken away. Save the dog. Justice for the dog.
And openly talked about specific dogs that she was attracted to. Tweet after tweet showed her proudly proclaiming her beliefs, and fellow zoos flocked to her account.
Right and soft. You know what? That's even more based. You know what? We welcome your furry hate. That's so based. The reason I like animals in a romantic way is often the same as humans come together. I love their strength, intelligence. They're very fuzzy and cuddly, and my brain is hardwired to see them in that way. Your brain is fucking damaged in that. I always loved animals more than most everyone, and the animal would love me. They gave me comfort. Eventually, the feeling turned romantic. Explode.
While the negative attention had been, well, negative, she was now building a little cult from fellow dog fuckers that crawled out of the woodwork to talk about their feelings. Even as more and more severe allegations were made about her.
She had manipulated me into thinking I am a zoo after I went after her as an auntie. I'm a minor. She invited me into the 18 plus spaces, talked about me in 18 plus spaces too. She groomed me into being a zoo, had reached out to me when I was in a vulnerable mental state. Ew. How does it get worse than just fucking your animal? No, now you pull minors into it. Fuck me.
Community, Sappho pushed on. She believed that individually, zoophiles were powerless, but with numbers, even over the internet, they could enact actual change. And she didn't just want to participate. Her citing of Stonewall riots, in which LGBT...
Okay, Q, I will look back to your punchline. Jeez, stop being salty. What did the zoophilia scientist say to the other? If you need me, I'll be in my lab. Ah, har, 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 har. Har, har.
The activists held a number of demonstrations
Very funny, Q. We'll laugh later in my basement about it.
in New York was not merely emotional manipulation. 1 month after her coming out video, she made another upload announcing her new organization.
Oh no, she has an organization. YouTube. Official YouTube Zeta North America. Advocating for sexual rights and animal welfare. Those two things do not go together. While we are not asking for donation at this time of fundraising, if anyone is inclined, here are the links. For regular payment processing by card. Cryptocurrency will be optional in the following. Yeah, spend your Bitcoin on this. Anonymous donations are possible through the use of Bitcoin Cash and Cash Fusion using wallets such as Electron.
Zeta North America. She billed this as a way to promote inclusivity and tolerance for zoos.
I have been informed by Killjoy. The fucking Zeta also has a German branch. Don't worry guys, I will burn it down.
Within this video, she...
For the German government, this was a joke. I will not go there and burn it down.
She specifically alludes to the
But I can dream.
existence of kiwi farms as well, and seems to take the all publicity is good publicity approach, going as far as to smugly thank them for the notoriety they gave her.
People trying to post an address and say that it's mine everywhere and that sort of thing. Especially some really toxic forums.
Oh no, not the toxic fur worms that are against her.
Like some really fucking toxic forums.
Say it in German so they know you're for real. No, if I say it in English, they won't even know what I mean.
That are trying to go after me. But I can't even be angry at those people because...
Oh, she's so loving and understanding.
If it wasn't for them, I wouldn't be where I am right now. I mean...
My haters make me famous.
I have a very good community of people around me now.
Meanwhile, she and her friends began posting
Also meet a lovely organization mascot, Oliver. Ah!
promotional
Someone save Oliver.
content on Twitter for her organization. This promised to be a new frontier for zoophiles. They would band together to show the world that they were not afraid of who they were, and you know what? They weren't so bad after all. Just some weird guys who like to be weird, and hey, don't we all like to be weird? No, fuck off.
The boys at Zeta HQ. The boys at Zeta HQ. Satire, irony, etc.
However, the organization...
You know, ZNA started off well, organized, and with good intentions. Yeah, the good of intentions of fucking dogs. And many of us felt like it was promising. The first mistake, though, was bringing Zooville on... Zooville into it. What a pretentious, arrogant prick who wanted to launder the organization money into his private Bitcoin. Oh no, someone wanted to get rich off the dog fuckers. Oh no. Oh no, those poor little beans. Good, I hope they got whipped off more.
was very short-lived due to infighting with its members, as well as failure to officially file with...
Unfortunately, because of massive IRS delays, Zeta North America's application will likely take another 4 to 5 months and possibly 6 to be finalized. Where's my application for tax-exempt status? Get ripped.
The IRS is a tax-deductible agency. Just as it was announced, her dreams of some kind of zoophile rights organization fizzled out. But this minor setback didn't mean she couldn't continue building her audience and community. And that's...
What was it?
But this minor setback didn't...
Offline. My name is Val and I'm a hypnotist and zoo furry. Explode. I want to give every living being the love and affection they deserve. Explode. I study neo-Ericksonian hypnosis. Explode. The deeper you go, the better you can feel. And the better you feel, the deeper you want to go. I do not want to go deeper into this.
Didn't mean she couldn't continue building her audience and community. And that's bad enough on its own, but maybe we could at least...
YouTube ate your message. No, I'm sorry, Tusky.
At least take a little solace in the fact that she had decided to kick all the kids out of her community, okay? It was adult dog fuckers only, instead of
adult dog fuckers only.
Vulnerable kids being dragged in that can be groomed by adults into thinking that it is okay to have sex with animals. But of course, it just has to get worse. One of the things specifically
in this context, the intense devotion of Sappho's teenage fanbase, of course she had a teenage fanbase, is disturbing. Countless zoophile profiles, tweets and fan art from minors who claim to be as young as 13? That's literally elbow deep, Q, yes. In their Twitter bios. Credit Sappho as an inspiration for their zoophilia. Many refer to Sappho as mommy, and they appear to have committed self-harm in her name. What the fuck kind of cult is this? She recently been accused of child grooming. Of course she has. Why does everything always lead back to child grooming?
Touched on in the input article is the fact that Sappho has had a number of incidents where minors, one claiming to be as young as 13 years old,
okay, we read this before,
have been lured into her Discord servers and private chats, where she then tries to convince them that they are attracted to animals and that that's just fine. The thing is, Sappho specifically tries to attract both adults and younger internet users to her community. The easier they can be preyed upon, the more.
Sappho has went after many of my IRL friends who are of the ages 10 to 14? Literally explode. I'm beyond disgust by her actions.
Attractive they are to Sappho. In early December of 2021, Sappho came out to her followers on Twitter with a very emotional story. She claimed that a 13-year-old zoophile who she was friends with had taken her own life.
Don't do horse noises in chat, Q. Bad Q. Bad. Bad phobia. Q, your bad influence.
Because she had been harassed by people online. Just yesterday, you apologized to me for bothering me, that you thought I was a cool person, and that you liked my voice, and I didn't respond. There is a reason we are doing this. To stop the harassment and bullying that leads to this. Julia, rest well now.
Rest in peace, dear. I wish I could have helped you. Julia, you will not be forgotten. What? What? What?
And here we have a screenshot.
Rest in peace, dear. I wish I could have helped you, Julia. You will not be forgotten. I hope to see you again one day. I hope to leave this earth less cruel than when I entered it. Julia, I love you. Rest well, dear. Fucking Julia died. She died it.
Of her sending a picture of an angel and supposedly sending a beyond the grave message to this deceased child. In the following days,
I stopped sobbing and drinking. I start drinking because of this. I just really hope in the future this can be prevented with more resources. I have nothing to gain from my mourning, and you assholes are sick of trivializing a child's death or insinuating it's some fake stunt. Wasn't it literally a fake stunt?
Posted a number of other tweets mourning the loss of this young person's life at the hands of zoo haters.
You constantly tell zoos to kill themselves, and look what happened. Are you proud? Do you feel accomplished? Feel good for literally causing the death of a child. It's literally your hate and bigotry they caused it. That's why we need a broader societal support. No, you don't.
She also used this as an opportunity to, once again, justify her positions on bestiality and...
Right as I hit enter, I paid attention again. I can't find the words to describe my disgust of these people. No, it's fine. It's very fine. Trust me, it's fine.
Promote the idea of tolerance for her group of people. After looking into this a little further,
what was it?
And promote the idea of
honestly, you people make me sick, and you have the audacity to act like I'm the one with issues. You are the one with issues. Take a look in the mirror and think real long and hard about the harm you cause to others. I look in the mirror and don't think about dogs.
tolerance for her group of
I only wish I could have helped them. It hurts me deeply that they are gone.
people. After looking into this a little further, it was discovered that Julia does actually exist and is a real person, but she's far from dead.
I'm alive, I'm just not well. My parents took away my phone and I found it now. I'm sorry for making people very sad or very excited. Guys, imagine you have your internet taken away. You come back online and everyone thinks you fucking died. You come back and everyone is like, rest in peace. So sad you died it. Guys, I swear I did not die it.
Her TikTok account made a post saying that her parents had taken her phone away because they found some of the conversations she was having online.
You know what? Good parents.
Which, safe to assume, are not things any parent wants to find on their kid's phone. This made claims from
I'm going to be attending Julia's funeral to the people still saying it's fate or my fault somehow. Fuck you. I cared about them. They felt motivated, happy and accepted for the fact they had people to talk about their feelings, and then the aunties ended up causing their death. You know what? when Cloudy doesn't answer me after I die, I'm also like, guys, Cloudy is dead. Cloudy died it. You can't believe it.
Sappho that she would be attending the miner's funeral very weird. I mean, firstly, are we to believe that the parents of this child knew about her interactions with Sappho and were totally fine with it before her death, and now, in the wake of her passing, had decided to invite the adult woman encouraging their child to have sex with animals over Discord to her funeral? Rest assured, she had an explanation.
The TikTok account is real, but whether or not it was actually them or the account was compromised is up in the air right now. I'm suspicious of the fact they have not confirmed through other means, especially their best friend, personally. Q doesn't think about dogs, she thinks about Godzilla. Listen. Listen, Q, listen. That happened to comedians, but I think. Listen, I know the TikTok chat said she's alive, but I don't know. Whose funeral did I go to, Lip Tarts?
Sappho posits that the account was compromised by someone claiming to be her, some nefarious anti-zoophile hacker. Or maybe, better yet, the parents.
If I was misinformed, I will throw a fit because I've cried and drank for days due to that situation. The fact they did not send a message through Telegram makes you use Telegram. Makes me suspicious. The account may be compromised, or the parents lied about what happened to them. Yes, their parents told you she dead, or daughter died it. Rip.
Parents just lied about her being alive, and she did pass away, and they were now trying to cover
Q, we will not start this conversation, Mr. Footercock lover.
it up or something, given the lack of any information.
It was irresponsible of me to preemptively said I desired to. Was going to attend the funeral without extra confirmation. She planned to go to a funeral she wasn't invited to. Yes, it was legitimately off for me, and I accept that. We still do not know if they're actually legitimate, okay? We don't know if they're alive, you know? Okay, though, if an account was compromised.
Information suggesting that this girl died, or that it had anything to do with cyberbullying some 13-year-old zoophile Twitter account, it was probably safe to say that she was full of shit. This would later be confirmed with posts from the
Guys, I'm the real person. Proof with a video of my dog. Why does it have to be a video of your dog? Why?
Miner, where they said that they were totally okay, and even provided
Please tell me this isn't the dog they wanted to fuck.
Proof that they were who they said they were. Maybe this kid shouldn't be around their dog given the conversations they were having, but I digress. While it can't be completely confirmed, it's my opinion that Sappho intended to use the supposed death of this young girl as outrage bait. What better way to make it seem as if your enemies are detestable than to claim that their actions led to the death of a young girl? Whether she actually believed this minor had passed away, or if she thought she was alive is unknown. Either way, she tried to use suicide as a way to manufacture outrage for people who are, rightfully, criticizing people who promote bestiality. It's not unexpected, but it gives further insight into the length of her manipulation. And of course, Julia is far from the only minor Sappho had been regularly interacting with. Another TikTok—
Is it always mine? Nobody was talking about Futadu. I am now, Q. You want to store stones in your glass house? In your little glass house? You want to throw stones? Hmm? The glass is very fragile, Q.
user by the name of Serval had been seen in her TikToks interacting within VR chat, promoting her messages. If this person's age is to be believed, then Sappho is regularly interacting with 14-year-olds on a daily basis. With so many interactions between Sappho and minors publicly, especially considering the actual content she was promoting, one could only wonder how bad it got.
Why is it always children? Why is it always children? God fucking damn it, I just want one drama without children. Fuck.
Behind the scenes. After much discussion around the topic, she eventually also revealed her, shall we say, atypical view of relationships with minors.
And even pushing it aside of, well,
of course she has atypical opinions of relationships with minor. Fuck. It's Mr. Foot Cock Loving Master to you. Oh, excuse me. Excuse-moi.
go ahead and do research and see what is safe or what's not. A child still does not have the mental capacity to go through with sex safely.
Okay, so that very last part I disagree with, but
I disagree with. Didn't you say it's not appropriate to do something with puppies, but with human children? You know, it's fine. It's fine. Girl, popping in here to yell. We're already dead.
One thing you'll notice about Sappho is that she likes to talk a lot. Eventually, she tends to talk
I also love to yap, but I do not yap about wanting to fuck a dog.
herself around to admitting to being some other form of reprehensible. One term you may have heard floating around in YouTube videos and on Twitter is MAP.
I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map.
Footage
Short for
unrelated.
minor attracted person. This term is an attempt for pedophiles.
Listen, this is my professional furry avatar, okay? I need to put this on so my opinions on furries will be taken serious.
To rebrand themselves to be more socially acceptable. Many of those self-identifying from
I feel like the map community is treated just like the LGBTQ. Stop comparing yourself to the LGBTQ community was in the past, but as society evolved, we came to accept the gays more nowadays. Hopefully, it's just a matter of time before maps are accepted too. No. Hopefully, you will burn forever in hell.
promote contact with minors and have, much like Sappho, tried to tie themselves to the LGBT movement. Sappho posted a long thread on the topic of maps, questioning the validity
Trigger warning, probably offensive opinion, mostly to antis. I've been asked a lot about my personal opinion on maps and whether I am one or not. I want to have a nuanced thread. There's no nuance on the topic, because I do think it is important to talk about it at least. No, it's not. No, it's not.
of age of consent laws around the world.
Possible trigger zone ahead. I am attracted to some, but minor specifically? No. In fact, my most recent partners were significantly older. Do you mean your dog? I do not know if I would call myself a map. If so, then it's more like layers of an onion. It's not an onion. It's not a fucking onion. Yes, no. I'm mostly just loving, guiding, nurturing mother figure. Burn. Burn forever.
She ends by saying, I am attracted to some minors, but minors specifically? No. In fact, my most recent partners were significant than a yes or no. I am mostly just a loving, guiding, nurturing motherly figure. She posted a later tweet promoting
Come up with your own determination and think critically for yourself. I think very critically. Question, tradition, the bandwagon fallacy. The ones that are not intellectually dishonest might actually do that and not declare me a map by virtue of purple dragon bad. It's not the purple dragon that's bad, it's you.
promoting what she calls critical thinking on the topic. Sappho had always been lewd and very explicit, but much of these conversations had been relegated to direct messages prior to this. With so much attention building, perhaps she felt she had nothing to lose from making it more public. So, she decided to make an alternate Twitter account just for sharing.
Here's some really hot gift for all you all to enjoy. 18 plus and marked as sensitive. Probably my favorite kind of artwork. Also, I'm a big fan of all the other kings listed in my pinned. I do not want to know.
Extremely graphic drawings of animals. At this time, it was also discovered that she had an affinity for what is known as cub material, depictions of specifically young-looking animals.
Cup. Clothing, cup, duo, erection, eyewear, clothing, aside, cowgirl position, cup. Come in pussy, come inside. car child. No. Cup.
Animals, being puppies in her case, in suggestive and explicit situations. She began posting and retweeting this content onto her own Twitter account, which was public and had been promoted by her main. Many of her followers on both were minors. Combined with what she was actually retweeting,
Canine exclusive and enthusiast. I talk about stuff. Please stop talking. Minor 10 plus. Say them ace demizu. Zita, you're 10 plus. Your opinion doesn't matter.
tweeting onto their timelines, this was heavily criticized by her detractors. While it was obvious what she was doing,
makes wholesome post and a random minor interacts with it. See? Sappho is grooming. Groomer. This person that is 14 said they felt safe and comfy to post it mentions a kiss. Oh, the horror. Oh, if only with this.
she dishonestly played it off by misrepresenting the situation, as always. She got even more hate for the deflection, but for the time at least, she didn't seem to care. With so many people talking about her
So many minors. Sappho needs to do something. 13 to 16 minor. Onyx Sachi, they it. 16 to S. He, paw, pup, they. Suprite, non-practicing. Safe space for all. Indigenous. Possible, not safe for work, warning and likes. I wish to go climb a mountain and take a dive.
her irresponsible interactions with her young community, and the fact that she had clearly taken measures to specifically attract these people to her, not to mention her expressed open-mindedness to map acceptance. What happens next is something you could probably have seen coming. She's a pedophile.
Yes, thank you.
Her promotion of map activity and supporting of child grooming caused her account to be mass reported by Twitter users, and she was permanently suspended on the site. She had been officially deplatformed on Twitter, and while her YouTube channel did exist, it had become inactive for some time since she hid the Zeta organization announcements. It's been a wild ride so far, so I encourage you all to catch your breath for a moment. Maybe get a
No, please, it can't get worse than this.
drink of water, go to the bathroom, take a shower to wash off all of the scum that your body has collected since being exposed to this information. It's only getting worse.
How does it get worse? How?
Having been kicked from one of her primary avenues of attracting new members to her posse, she collaborated with a few friends to create her own little community hub via Mastodon, an open source social networking app that
I know, we will go with it.
kind of functions as a bunch of smaller, isolated Twitters. Her own community is invite-only, so she can carefully curate who enters. Despite this barrier, plenty of interactions were leaked, painting a picture of her most deplorable community yet. Here, she once again talked about her less than digestible
What's your contact stance for map-related things? Pro under certain circumstances. There should be no circumstances where it should be pro, you fucking piece of shit.
views on sex with minors, and felt more free to talk about dog fucking. It's no surprise by now that she's willing to admit her genuine thoughts on these topics, but it doesn't make the fact that she was caught talking to another minor any more easy to hear. Many had taken
Oh, fuck. Circumstances such as...
Many
Come on. If it is consensual, not forced, not coerced, not for selfish reason. No, you should not date a minor. They can literally not consent. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Many had taken note that Sappho, who was once again 21 years of age, had been strangely close and
16 years old, he, they, it. GNC, transmass, bisexual, demi-romantic.
affectionate publicly with a 16-year-old in her community named Kylo. The two were very flirtatious and
I'm tired. Sleep well, Kylo. Have sweet and lovely dreams.
tweets, and even made suggestions at lewd content behind the scenes. As it turned out, behind the scenes, the two were dating and engaging in
Oh my fucking god. I thought she wasn't attracted to humans. God fucking damn it. Minors aren't human, or what is the message here?
more of this furry VR roleplay and like hypnosis kink play. I fucking hate that these are strings of words that exist and describe real things. At the same time of her confession to being a map,
Is VR chat sex a real thing? Just curious. Yes, I mean, I wouldn't have any personal experience. Cough. I've heard. I hate it here so much.
Sappho and Kylo added Taken to their Twitter bios. Many speculated that the two were in a relationship.
Hey. A lot of people are finding out you're dating Val. Are you okay? What's going on? Yeah, I'm alright. Don't tell people we're dating. If anyone asks, you don't have a clue about anything that's going on, okay? Okay. Because if I get doxxed and my mom gets notified about the situation, I get sent back to my abuser's house, most likely. Oh my fucking god, I hate it.
Relationship, and DMs from the time even showed the minor in question, stating that they wanted to keep the relationship a secret, and clearly admitting to it. The minor even expressed worry at the time.
I'm decently stressed. I'm mostly worried about getting doxxed and getting outed to my parent as a zoo, and people telling her I'm dating an adult. There are a lot of god-awful rumors about me, and if my mother or father were to find out about it, I get kicked out. Moved back to my abuser's house. Put in an inpatient? It's more the outcome of all this shit I'm worried about. Don't date a minor! God fucking damn it! They're already
Time that
broken.
they would be discovered by their parents, while also thanking Sappho for buying him a pizza. I wonder if it was cheese.
I need to know what kind of pizza it was.
Sappho.
Was the pizza worth it? For others asking, yes, Sappho and I have been chatting for a while. And one thing led to another, so here we are. I don't think I need to explain any further. I love you, Sappho. I hate it so much.
Attempted to hide the relationship
Becca the husky or Becca the sheep? Which one is it?
publicly, despite clear indication that they were dating, by devising a lie. She would announce that she was dating another member of her community instead. That way, people would hopefully be thrown off the scent. Why she thought that this would actually work is anyone's guess.
Listen, master of gay-op.
Than 24 hours later, Kylo confirmed.
There's your proof. I'm done here. I'm done with the lying. You can all hate me. I deserve it. I know the reason I lied was to keep myself safe. I didn't want to risk me dogs, but at the same time I was in love with someone who I shouldn't have been associating with. I'm done. Well, we can't date anymore. I'm sorry. I can't do this shit. I'm damn tired of it. I hated lying. I hated it all. Just wanna go back to how things were. Don't guilt trip me. I'm not gonna fall for that bullshit. I'm not. I have to go though. Before you do. I'm not going to hurt myself. I was illegitimately in love. Just how you were in love with your dog. If you really cared, you wouldn't have gotten me into this mess. You would have done what was best for me. I fucking hate admitting to myself that they were right. Are you being serious right now? Goddamn child, can't you behave? I hate seeing you as that person. I don't want to. I'm sorry. This is dark. This is just fucked up.
Confessed publicly that the two were in a relationship. Kylo then released a number of direct messages between the two, which substantiated a few allegations. That the two had exchanged explicit images of each other, and that Sappho...
Oh no! I can always tell them to tone it down if you'd like me to. It's okay, it's highly illegal. Like, glitch is 13? Yeah, I know, I mentioned that to them, and that you may just be trying to stay out of trouble. It's fucking hot, believe me. It's just legally extremely risky.
Sappho had been having conversations with another fan of theirs. This one was 13 years old. Following this, Sappho accused Kylo of backstabbing them, and said that she had fallen in love with the wrong person. Message after message.
You know what, you can say whatever you want to say, I think, after we're done with this part.
Message came out of her
because there's literally nothing funny I can say about this fucking shit.
Appropriate interactions with minors, which were subsequently archived on Kiwi Farms. Hypnotist Sappho claimed to be...
Hey, so don't be concerned, but I'm going to be a psych ward for some time. I'm not sure when I become back. The mental health people are pretty concerned though. So goodbye for now. I'll be back sometime. Please come back. Please don't come back. Don't come back. Don't worry about me. I'm not worried. Trust me. I'm getting help. I need. Love you all, Valerie.
Be going to a psych ward, and stated that she would be there for some time. If true...
Why is this with a Mama Sappho picture under this?
At least she would be away from a computer or a phone where she could continue to spread her disgusting ideas and engage in these conversations at length. But Given the fact that she has shown herself to be a pathological liar, it really is a coin toss if this is true or not. In the fallout, Sappho was also partially doxxed when her Facebook page was discovered. However, those who leaked the information decided to censor essential details, meaning it may be hard to report her activity to the proper authorities. Sappho is in the military, and it's been claimed by some users
What the fuck?
that information about her wrongdoings reached back to another Air Force member, who reported it to her superiors. Supposedly, a court-martialing could take place, but for now, this is unverified. Looking back, it's kind of funny that at one point, Sappho actually loved the attention she was getting. She would often mock her detractors.
So file else, your account is basically just obsession over me. Typical behavior of, guys, I want the heat. I want the heat.
Posting what she saw as gotchas on Twitter. She even made a video where she made fun of those who criticized her and called her out and are disgusted by her, referring to them as haters over some dubstep. I hope at this point it's hardly fun. With nowhere left to run and no faux position to hide behind, Sappho and her community now have to come to terms with her nature. In Sappho's initial coming out video, she referenced Kiro the Wolf, another furry who was outed as a straight up evil individual.
Oh fuck, no, not this guy.
And built a community in his image. She tried to draw a distinction between her and him and claimed that she was not bad, while he and Zeusadis are actually the bad ones.
You know, it's always good to throw someone else under the bus when you get the heat, you know. So it was just as fucked up as you.
Hopefully, all of this has shown that she is just as depraved in her own special way. I've been Turkey Tom. And until next time, leave me alone.
Yay. So there was one thing I wanted to before the next 2 years come. Second, I can find it. Bam.
When covering
Boom. There was one guy who decided to investigate her. The trustworthy journalist, Coyote Lovely, furry detective. And he did an oopsie while investigating her. AKA, he started flirting with her. Let's see what he was up to.
When covering extremely dark and serious topics, one has to be very careful of what they say. In order to do this, sometimes an exorbitant amount of research goes into a video. Today, I'm going to share for you one of the ways not to do this. And the person of the day's topic is to perform these deceitful practices.
No, if you want to build rapport with a person you want to interview, you know, you can do it in many ways. But you know, you shouldn't flirt with them, or get artwork of you literally kissing their ass.
In order to gain information, but holds a few other skeletons in his closet as well, going as far as to form inappropriate relationships with the very same disgusting people he has made videos on. This is Coyote Lovely. Coyote Lovely, as many people knew them, was a simple commentary channel from the furry community. Coyote was
Chris coming in with so much sexting. Yes, now you will know why Java's called the Coyote Lovely. Listen, you know, after the one before, we now need something to laugh at. So let's laugh at this guy. You know, I need something funny.
Was known for bringing new and undocumented information to the surface, fancying himself as a sort of predator buster, an undercover agent who...
God damn it, Pumpkin is jumping against my door. Pumpkin! Pumpkin. Ein nur raus. Stehe ich nur in der Tür, komm rein. Nein. Pumpkin. Ich nur in der Tür quaken. Ja, mich noch anquaken, oder was? Dann bleib draußen. Excuse-moi. I had to have a talk with my cat.
Obtains information straight from the source. There are multiple examples of those he has made videos on, or those who have done wrong in the community he has supported or been close to in some type of way. Today we will cover 3 people who Coyote has been in contact with. To give you a short beginning description of each, we have Hypnotist Sappho, which is a name that to many of my viewers is cause for extreme alarm. Hypnotist Sappho is a manipulative, pedophilic zoophile, which I have recently made a comprehensive
Pumpkin demands the chat to donate for more tweets.
a 34-minute documentary on. Coyote's relation to Sappho is that of a romantic one, but I'll elaborate on that later. Next we have
Is it Kürbis that means pumpkin? Yes, Kürbis is German for pumpkin.
Blumier, a Nazi furry who has been exposed for grooming and
Of course,
pedophilia,
everything leads back to Nazi furries.
who held a friendship with Coyote Lovely. Finally, we have Zakalo, an anti-Semite and zoophile, who was a long-time friends with Coyote, even living under the same roof as roommates. We will also discuss 3 different traits that I've seen within Coyote that I'd like to draw attention to, that being his unethical research, his contradictions he makes, and his false promises he continues to make.
I have Streamlabs, the link is pinned.
Now that I've introduced our characters, it's time to begin our deep dive into Coyote Lovely. Let's do this in order and begin with Hypnotist Sappho. Sappho would initially
We are now looking into the guy who researched, and interviewed Sappho and somehow ended up flirting with her. Thank you, Saint of Salt, as you command, Pumpkin. Thank you for your sacrifice for the mighty Pumpkin.
fall into
This is the guy who, Jar said, at least I'm not like him.
contact with Coyote originally to set up an interview for his channel. Although in the aftermath of discussions from this, both Coyote and
Mutual friends.
Sappho would keep contact, keeping a connection on both Telegram and Discord. This is where things become a little weird, and grounding for my stance on unethical research begins. Here I have a small voice recording between Kiwi Farms user Pizza and Coyote, where he is talking about his messages to Sappho.
A lot of, unfortunately, I don't like it, but it had to do with a lot of flirting in order to gain Sappho's trust.
Oh, I just flirted with her to gain her trust. Thank you, Phobia. Put it in the description next time you dweep. Don't call me a dweep. Listen, I need to verify on YouTube first, so I can put links in the description. I am lazy, okay? We are starting further into the basement, and it stairs back. Yes. Thank you very much, Phobia. Pumpkin will get his tweets. I will send proof in the Discord.
The reason why I did that is to figure out information, which fortunately I got some of it that was usable.
Clear cut and
Coyote, yes, Coyote. I would say if you want to do the ranking list, I would say Coyote was worse than Jar. They didn't have sleepy time calls from what we know of, but he either commissioned or requested artwork of him kissing Sappho's ass.
And dry. This to me really highlights the lack of ethics in Coyote's research. See, what Coyote seemed to do is he would have a case where he wanted to get more information on someone. In order to do this, he would gain a connection with that person until he built up a trust strong enough to obtain information out of them. Consider the type of people he is engaging with. To have the nerve to try and build a connection with someone like that to gain information and perform an op on them is not only unethical, but gross.
Gay ops. Literally the Urban Dictionary.
Although, to make matters worse, Coyote didn't
Oh god,
stop.
of course there's a buff picture. And dog diddlers, yeah, and then you fucked the dog diddler.
And the conversation between the two turned from communication to full-on flirting. But what do I mean by flirting? Well, there's a few highlighted moments between them that I'll bring up now. To begin, whilst art between the two has been around merely to act as trolling and not to be taken seriously, lately new art has surfaced that contains
Literally here. Teehee, who's my sweet boy?
much different imagery. In this piece, which I'm going to have to censor, we can see artwork that appears to have been made either on request or worse, commission. Moreover, there are hypnosis sessions between the two that have existed. I'll play a small voice recording from Sappho between the two that demonstrates the type
I
of
warn you, this is awful. It can't be more awful than what we've already seen.
conversation.
There you go, little one.
Oh!
You can relax and sit down into my lap. And when you're all nice and relaxed and comfortable against me, I'll
I
have
wish to not have ears anymore.
my way with you.
In a statement by Sappho herself, she would provide this.
For any Kiwi farmer that sees this, yes, Coyote had a crush on Sappho and interacted lewdly on multiple occasions. Kyle also insisted on being treated as a boy and for Sappho to be a mommy and asked for intimate levels of hypnosis multiple times. Coyote was into that. After being outed, I presume he lied to his friends and the lie kept getting bitter until he had to shut it down. And DFE those interactions. There was no operation and now you know the truth about him. And other degenerate pedo hunters like Lio Convoy with retarded autistic hangouts like this and damn Lio catching strays.
For any Kiwi Farms user that sees this, yes, Coyote had a
Needs way more censoring, yes it does indeed.
crush on Sappho, and interacted lewdly on multiple occasions. He wanted Mommy Valerie All this behaviour was
Mommy Valerie cock, no.
unknowingly happening behind the backs of the people around.
He claimed it was a gay up, but it seems like he was a bit too into it.
And Coyote. In the aftermath of being confronted on his interactions with Sappho, Coyote would agree to being in a live stream
And it's not that hard to understand, come on.
interview with Cass War Fox, who I will address as Cass for convenience today. This in turn would give Coyote the chance to alleviate some of the tension surrounding his name, and would allow Coyote a platform to discuss some of the drama that was going down. Although, in the lead up to the interview,
Cinny Jar the prickle. Yes, but worse. Quick update, I will not be available to do on stream tonight due to events in my personal life. Cass Warfox has been notified and he's been giving a document that's some of the evidence of my side of the story. I still urge people to watch, to form their own conclusions. Ah yes, my own conclusion is you all are freaks.
just the night before he was meant to show up, Coyote cancelled, citing events in his personal life. Apparently his brother and their partner were coming over to go out to dinner with him. On top of this, just hours before the livestream began, Coyote was seen playing League of Legends of all
So Little cancelled an interview about the situation, but then played League of Legends, so that others could see it.
things. One would expect Coyote would be preparing for a live stream, but instead he was playing video games. This, as well as the cancellation of the interview at the last minute, didn't bode well for Coyote's image, and sure as hell didn't make him look
Yeah, he told it before, he was roommates with someone who groomed.
any more professional. Despite Coyote's lack of appearance to begin with, the stream continued anyway. This is because many of the people who were
Hey, so my brother and his wife are dropping by tonight. I wasn't aware until an hour ago. I was scheduling this for tomorrow if possible. If not, I understand. I have to be absent. Feel free to use the archive I handed you if you need anything to represent my sides of the story. Honestly, that's so shitty. If you have an interview and you're like 1 hour before, ooh, I'm getting cold feet. I need an excuse. Sadly, I won't be able to reschedule the streams, because people involved have other responsibilities tomorrow. The show must go on. We'll talk about what you handed me, though. Alright, normally I just brush off a family dinner. Damn. But given that I'm moving to the East Coast soon, I don't exactly know how many of these will be a thing before I move. I hope you understand. I make a public statement about my absence on Twitter soon. Plus, with family members dying, of course, your grandma died too, sure. Kind of another factor, this being important to me. Anyway, post about on Twitter. Hope stream goes well for you. And then the motherfucker plays League of Legends.
going to appear on the stream to talk
Can you do bibbidi bobbidi boo? I can do the bibbidi bobbidi boo.
Talk to Coyote could not reconfigure their timelines to reschedule the interview. After about an hour into the stream, Coyote would join the live stream, and the resulting stream would be interesting to say the least.
I didn't swat anybody, so why don't you fucking
It doesn't This is great television, by the way.
Everyone shut the f up, you uptight.
Talking to Fursky, a victim. I'll elaborate on that later.
Wow, okay, so here's the thing. All of you shut up or I'm
Holy fuck. Conflict aside, and believe me, there is a lot of conflict. Through Coyote's late appearance, but still an appearance nonetheless, we gather a lot of information about the reasoning for Coyote's actions. As I stated earlier, Coyote was in communication with Sappho for the purpose of conducting an op. What Coyote was doing there, and I'ma do my best to simplify this as much as I can so I don't have to explain the dynamics of the furry groups involved in the legal system of America.
No, please explain everything.
That run chats dedicated to hunting down zoophiles and predators. How is this world real? Conducting an op in their language is gathering information to present to the legal system in hope of an arrest warrant. Again, simplifying it, that's not all that happens, it just happens a lot. Coyote was performing in secret on behalf of a group that he didn't inform. What does this mean? That means Coyote knew he was going
The Senate call is online in full. Listen, if I had enough time, I would watch it, but I only have, like, 1.5 more hours, so... and I know these calls are fucking long as fuck. But, you know, maybe when I have a free day, I will listen to some Senate calls.
behind people's backs and was in the wrong by flirting with Sappho. Even still, any chance for an op was blown as early as December 2022. This is because Sappho was swatted and would have been changing addresses, blowing any chance of any police involvement. Coyote didn't even gain any information from Sappho.
How do you fall for a target? Amateur hour here.
He gathered the address which was already known on Kiwi farms. And when shit hit the fan, Cody made the decision to nuke all the chat logs with Sappho. Let me give you a short rundown of events on that. Cody claims that when he became aware that the op was blown, instead of exporting the chats, he promptly deleted them in fear of Sappho going, in his words, crazy. Putting two and two
wouldn't want her to go crazy, right? Wouldn't want the zoophile groomer to go crazy.
Together with him and Sappho and using the chats against him. Although as pizza proves, Coyote had a processing time of 33 minutes based on chat logs of other people from the time. Allow me to play you the exact way this happened in Pizza's own words.
You became aware that the op was compromised at 1952 hours. You then began conversing with Radio about why certain things had possibly occurred until 2016 hours, when you stated, I'm probably going to end up redact.deving my chats with Sappho soon. And
fucking idiot.
At 25 hours, you state, I'm currently redact.deving my chat with Sappho. In other words, it took you 33 minutes to make the decision to nuke your chats after finding out that the op was compromised. It takes a few seconds to export a chat.
Cody had to sit down and contemplate this for 33 minutes. This was not an impromptu.
Listen, he had to think long and hard about this.
Decision. In response, Coyote attempts to plead ignorance, claiming to not be aware of the simplicity of exporting chats. This to me is null and void, as in the 33 minutes making no attempt to at least look into how hard it would be, and how to do it at all is way more damning. Of course most people don't know how to export chats. I don't know how to do it, but if I were
How, Degen, do you have to scare the not safe for work furry artist? By requesting you kissing some zoophile's ass, for example.
Conducting a serious op against someone like Sappho, I would at least Google how to find out how to do it, and would learn how to do it.
Homie's name is Pizza, listen. Listen, the names are all amazing.
Play doesn't make Coyote look any better. Second person on our list.
Listen, I need some fetish art for my gay op, it's very important.
Of degenerates is Blumere. Blumere, as previously mentioned, is a known Nazi fur as well.
Yeah, that was the Sappho thing. No. Let's see, what was Sappho up to last year?
It's been 2 years since the Hypnotist Sappho saga started, and 1 year since my last video. And as much as I'd like to say nothing new has come out since then, there's a reason that this video exists. Let's just say that Sappho is still going about her way throughout the internet, because as soon as my video drops, more stuff will come out about her to nobody's surprise. Shout out to the Patreon members as always, and if you'd like to support the channel, you can do so by checking out the link below or in the corner. With all that being said, let's get right into everything and see what's been happening since last year. After I posted my video on her, she came back rather soon with the long...
Formerly Hypnotist Sappho. Hi everyone! I thought I would make a final or semi-final community post for the people who don't want to read I'm alive in specialized treatment now. And on even more medications. No medication in this world is enough. I am alive, I know, sorry to ruin your mood. I was really close. I had a loaded shotgun pointed to my chest and was on the trigger. Shotgun to your chest sounds kinda... okay. Yeah, she was like, yeah, I'm going to kill myself. I had decided I was finally done trying and that it really wasn't worth it anymore. With the endless harassment, I sent my final messages to my parents and siblings and lead into that shotgun. At the time, I was in front of a hospital? She had a shotgun at her chest in front of a hospital? because I was deciding whether or not I really wanted to die or get help. As fate would have it, a SUV ended up pulling next to my car and there were kids inside. I didn't want to die in front of kids and goddamn children, and ended up breaking down and going inside, where I was transferred to a psychiatric hospital. I let certain people and groups whack me with paranoia and an extreme depression, and thought there was no other way. I was wrong.
Long-winded message on her YouTube channel. She talks about how close she was to ending it all, but that she broke down and went inside the hospital, where they transferred her to a psychiatric one. She says she would retract herself from the internet and says that
I am retracting myself from the internet and making it a minimal part of my life. I'm literally too dangerous to be socially online for at least a year or two. Yeah, you know, maybe delete all your accounts. I have deep regrets for the way that I've acted in the past year and prior. I should have been far more responsible than I was. I was efficiently, ethically bankrupt and didn't care about who might be harmed by my message or becoming this figure that people looked up to. Looking back, I wish I never had any of that. I wish I never had any kind of platform at all. I too wish that. It only ended up hurting people in the end and taking away what sanity I had left. Additionally, my contact with most people has ceased. Wouldn't have done shit due to the kickback. All his haters are fucking Zufalls too.
she's too dangerous to be socially online the way she is, and that she causes nothing but issues and hurts people with her presence. She says she contacted multiple organizations.
I have contacted multiple organizations that specialize in treatment for maps and paraphiles, including the ATSA, Associate for the Treatment and Prevention of Sexual Abuse, Before You Act, and ASAP International, Association for Sexual Abuse Prevention. I'm being connected with specialized treatment provider because even though I have been in therapy for a while now, it has not been enough nor specialized enough. I'm not happy with the way I am either. I am also involved in an online course called Help Wanted, which is an online course designed for the treatment of individuals who are attracted to minors. I know that I need serious help and that's why I'm getting that. I recommend anyone else in a similar situation to do the same and seek help. Just get better help.
Does that help with treatment?
I thought he was a furry, that's why. He says he's not a furry, he's like Emro, a cat boy. Okay.
For people like her, and that she's trying to reach out to get herself the help she needs. She ends things off saying for people to
please let me die already. I'm not that interesting. Oh, guys, I'm not that interesting. Anyone who looks up to me, please stop and do some introspection. I'm not a mom or mommy. I'm a hypnosis hobbyist that got fucked up with what I thought were beliefs. But now I realize serious medical problems. I have been plagued with impersonators for a while. But from here on, anyone who claims to be Hypnotist Sappho is lying. This post was not made on the advice of a lawyer, and before stupidity makes people create a bunch of crazy conspiracy theories, take something at face value for once. I wish you all the best. Thanks, Wallaby. Oh god, she answered with an Alan War V for Vendetta quote. Everybody is special. Everybody. Everybody is a hero, a lover. Not your dog. A fool, a villain. Everybody has their story to tell. I do not want to know your story. Can you hypnose me to sleep like Hay from Jungle Book? No, I fear hypnosis is not my hobby. Only the alpha male hypnosis.
let her die off already, and that she has serious mental issues and got lost in the sauce, basically. This moment of clarity will be short-lived, as just a few days later she'd make a
oh gee. Just a few days later, I see that the lazy, stupid, unoriginal commentator challenge are all activating now, saying I faked my death because of people on Twitter I don't even know saying I died. The usual suspects, Harley TBS, soon Coyote Lovely, what, your beloved? Some dumbass named Oranges, fucking Oranges. Since they and most people are special at, I thought I would reply, damn, ableism. Like it. The Twitter account Mesmer Sappho is not me brainlet, neither was Hypnotist Val, and no, they were not my partner. I posted a suicide note because I was going to end it, and was put in a mental ward for a bit. Everything else was speculation. Get your facts straight, holy fuck, you irresponsible sack of crap. Especially you, Harley TBS, you have 100k subs, you have a duty to get things right, especially when it's that obvious. You are the kind of people that make me want to say fuck you, continue online. You know, I really wanted to retire out of this. Now I almost want to throw up a middle finger and let the pendulum swim back twice as hard. Let's see what happens then. Sincerely, fuck you all. Valerie. No quote this time, I'm disappointed.
Community post calling out people making videos on her, leaving my name out of the post because she knows I know what the fuck I'm doing, and to basically sum it all up, gets back on her old shit despite telling people to let her die already. The next day she makes a post.
Hi all! In about a week I release a video talking about how to verify my identity and how to contact me. Currently waiting on a domain transfer. I'll be self-hosting an anonymous QSA message bot, please don't. I'll be self-hosting an email server so people can send me emails. I'll be self-hosting a hardened matrix instance so people can contact me using a client like Element. Anything compatible with the matrix protocol. I'll be safe-hosting a way to send private encrypted messages to me. So look out for that. It may be the last video of this channel. I have a fear it will not be.
Telling people what her plans are now that she's back on the internet like nothing ever happened. And then she would drop a follow-up with
I have followed through a bit earlier than expected. Here are now multiple official ways to contact me. I will explain more in the video being released on my channel, Q&A. You can ask anonymous question on Ask Sappho Love, which is running the question to answer software. You can contact me by email, valeriesapho.love. You can send me encrypted email using OpenPGP and public key located. That just sounds super suspicious. Discord web archive. Matrix. You can register on my Matrix server sappho.love using a client like Element, NeoChat, Fluffy Chat, Hydrogen, etc. and have access to channels like Discord. Thanks everyone. That'll be all for now. I had a good laugh at Coyote's new video about me earlier. Sincerely, menace to society, Valerie.
With all the ways for people to talk to her and contact her and whatnot, even opening up a Discord server along with it. She would then drop a YouTube video with the intent of teaching
File organization, what the fuck, yikes. Community announcement. Hi everyone, so you wondered how to contact the real Sappho or join the Sappho's cult community. It really feels like a cult, I'll be honest.
People how to hide their identity on the internet as much as possible.
It just sounds super suspicious.
For those who are sick in the head like her and want to be around her. Now her Discord server was about what you'd expect, with the whole statement blatantly saying that people thought.
In this server we have a lot of parafields, like all kinds. Although the server does not focus on that fact. We are merely a hangout server between a close community. You should include your opinion on zoos and maps. It's okay if it's negative or positive. We love honesty. Why do you still want to talk about this? I thought you'd get to therapy to not talk about this anymore. What the fuck is wrong
All
with
sorts of paraphiles are in there, but that's all okay. She's just building a community of mentally ill freaks like her in it. Sappho.
Well, we're gonna go on Facebook. Bye. Bye, Tusky. Thanks for stopping by. I wanna jerk off. Many such cases.
Live up to her pedo ways and post a video aptly titled this, along with an image of a lolly.
Drunk and horny. I'm streaming art if anyone want to join. Whoa.
A minor would say how they made it.
I made a new friend. She's amazing. If she looking at general, she knows who I'm talking about. Oh, fuck.
A new friend in the server, and someone else would guess what them.
Is it Val Lamau? Maybe.
Fine in the obvious non-answer implication type way that basically confirms it without outright saying it. Sappho would say that she.
It's fine. I'm in college. Joe Bill is nice. What are you studying in college? Anything fun? Well, wants to move to Europe. No, we don't take her. We don't take her in Europe. Yes. No. No, stay out of Europe. Go away. Stay in the Atlantic Ocean.
Wants to move to Europe one day, and one of the voice chat rooms in the server is called Pawn Off Live, which.
Sussy. Yes, sharing. SA? Logs, mod chat, owner, bot. You bait. I do not know what you speak of, Saint.
For the furry fandom means getting their rocks off, so to speak. Mind you, in a server full of minors. Somebody named Zach.
Wait, you've been. I wanna kiss her and love her and cuddle her and marry and. Wait, you've been dating for a year?
Would start to hit on her, and after someone asked if they were dating, he would say yeah, and
Yes. I wait for August 14th, 2026?
Post a date that clearly implies when they turn 18, meaning this person is 14 years old at the moment.
What the fuck?
After a name change, some more messages will leak of them.
Reminder from me, Zach. It is not illegal if they don't catch you or find out. For real. God damn it.
Saying some really nasty shit, as well as another going over their identity.
Hello everyone, my name is Kiaos, but I prefer Zach heavily. I am a trans male and gay. I go by he, it, and I'm asexual and hypersexual. Why is everyone hypersexual nowadays? I do not want anyone in the server to act sexually with me or flirt with me, other than the Tanic Mama. I will not accept any friends request from the server. I act like I hate zoos and maps, when in reality I'm a zoo map myself. Where? I love Carlo. I'm very problematic, and if I say something you don't like or agree with, tell me, and I'll debate if I should delete it. I love Lil Peep, Boo Burnham, and any 80s artist. An artist looking for attention and love. I like biting and love my Lord Lucifer and Satanic Mamas, but you know, I hate everything.
And whatnot as they introduce themselves to the server, saying how they love ZR Callow and flirting about Sappho in the process. They would flirt miscellaneous.
If you want, we can nap together again tonight. I would if I hadn't killed my battery last night. It didn't charge, so whatever.
With each other, talking about sleeping in a Discord call again, and Sappho saying that
dating is not a legal term. In most countries, it's totally legal. What? Because dating is simply holding hands, professing love, watching movies, and being happy, not sex. What? It sure is a good thing dating is not illegal. Fuck you, fuck you. Suck a dick.
dating a 14-year-old while herself at the age of 21 isn't illegal, showing the clear lack of sanity she possesses and just how far gone this person is. I would manage to get my hands on a call and a voice chat with the two of them in it, which is downright sick to listen to.
You need to literally look at the stuff.
You're just a big dork. You know what?
Oh. You.
You are my handsome satanic
Ew, what am I listening to? I hate this.
prince.
I hate this. I hate this.
And like you said, since
Why does she have the porn voice on?
I'm satanic mama, that kind of implies something.
Shut up, Arlott!
It kinda does, doesn't it?
No. 9.
Any and every day.
9.
Yes.
9. This is my 15th reason by now.
Got me giggling and kicking my feet for real, for real.
Oh, fuck it, shut up.
No.
Shut up. I thought it couldn't get worse. How does it still get worse? How?
Oh my god, did you see what I said about my dogs?
Don't talk about dogs! Do not talk about dogs, please!
No, I didn't. My love.
No. This is a whistle we must talk about. Apparently.
I love you.
Man.
Awooga my ass! Get out of here! I don't want this anymore! I need an adult!
And then there's just me over here offering to fucking give
They have a third wheel in there? They have a guy in a cuck chair in this? No!
fucking private dance in the Sappho
Just standing there, like, staring
Ew.
intensely into the camera.
They're literally having their sexy talk while there are others in the background having a normal conversation. What is this?
before I go to bed because I wanted to bully you. Hi. Original is muted and it makes me mad. What?
I don't know. I can do Gangnam Style, I guess.
Who are you? Who are you, cockshare guy? Just in there while she flirts with a minor?
Should also get discharged from
a medical disability rating. Because I served and was medically discharged, few of our applications are terminated.
the military, presumably because of the extreme mental issues she has. Sappho will come back to Twitter soon after it was bought by Elon Musk. And
there's 4 or 5, yes, it just mean there are 2 or 3 people, while they're gooning in VC in the cuck share. And say nothing while she is gooning with the literal minor. Everyone to the pit. To the pit. Everyone into the Colosseum.
Proceeded to try and build her following on there as well. Truth be told, it wasn't real.
Hey all, yes, the Discord finally got clapped. It was inevitable. Boo-hoo. Alright, who cares? This is why I have XLR registration set up Pleroma. And registrations are open now. The Matrix server is also still up. We will prevail. Yeah, that just sounds even more. Yeah, thanks Elon. Thanks for bringing her back. Fuck.
Really anything of importance, to be honest, though her Discord server will end up getting nuked soon after making her account. So good on that.
I wonder why.
She would make a post about how she's in love with a 14-year-old.
Yes, I use Gentoo Linux and have a massive dick. Also love you.
Because she's a sick freak. Now I catch a wind of it and make my own
Hypnotist out there still dating kids. You hate to see it. Yes, I truly hate to see it. Thank you, Leslie.
Post after seeing it. Sappho would then block me, start to cope on her timeline saying that I...
Hey Lenza, you supposedly care about minors. Why would you send harassment to one or you're displaying who you really are? A massive hypocritical sack of shit. Suck a dick. You're literally dating a minor and gooning with the minor in VC. While there are 2 people in the cuck share and say nothing.
I sent people to harass a 14-year-old and then try to get her zoophile friends to report my Twitter page.
Everyone feel free to report this tweet for harassment. Report tweet someone else, harassed, intimidation with violence, encouraging others to harass him, abusive conduct report. You know what? You're witnessing you is abuse on me, okay?
Page, cause she was butthurt I called her out on her shit. Along with this would be a Telegram channel
of course, she has a fucking Telegram channel, what the fuck?
Made one that was conveniently wiped on November 4th because I remember seeing her telling people to report my Twitter in there as well, but I never grabbed a screenshot. Some interesting things would be said in the chat, like how Sappho wants to drop her...
It's not a funeral, I have a lot to think about. I might drop the Sappho legacy. What legacy? What fucking legacy? I'm fucking your dog. But still operate on Matrix and Pleroma. Even if I'm mostly not there any longer, the Sappho legacy will probably die. Valerie will exist though. I have everything I need. And Chaos, for the record, you are my safe space. The minor should not be your fucking safe space. I might even kill the Matrix server, to be honest, and leave it all to Pleroma. Perhaps I should let Sappho legacy finally die.
Sappho name but still stay around under her Valerie name while running her servers, and how she's going to church when we all know it's just a ploy to...
Going to the Episcopal Church on Sunday and Wednesday. I realize that maybe I do need this in my life. You truly need God, but you need God's hammer. I realize that maybe I do need this in my life. I have ignored it for most of my time on this earth. I'm going to go and maybe learn a thing or 2.
Make people think she's bettering herself. She would even end up showing a tattoo she has on her wrist.
That is such a shitty tattoo. Did she draw this with fine liner? I hope she drew this herself.
Showing that it's the Zeta Greek symbol, the one that zoophiles like to represent themselves with.
Fuck. Okay, this one looks like a... Of course the zoophile sign is real. But the other one looks like she just took a fine liner and just scribbled on the...
right on her left wrist. She talks about how dating a 14-year-old...
As unpopular as I am, and as unpopular as me dating a minor is, it's not illegal. Fuck you.
As an adult isn't illegal because it's just a loving and caring relationship and gives people a relative idea how much older...
No. Not only is it not illegal because we are not interacting sexually, but it's also an extremely tight and loving relationship that makes us both very happy. It's pretty significant. I'm like plus 1/2 older than them. I'm around 7 years older, give or take. They want to get in between me and my love. Their pressure isn't working this time. I have a support network they can't break and the resources to fight, including legally. Fuck you. Choke on a dick.
Older she is, which is about the 21-year age mark we've been talking about. She goes on to say she wants
I want to marry them one day as soon as we can. We're getting promise rings. They're the most important person in my life.
to marry them and how they're the most important person in her life, and I pretty much threw up in my mouth
That feels very much illegal.
after this, because this was exactly—
There's your proof. I'm done here. I'm done with the lying. You can all hate me. I deserve it. Just know the reason I lied was to keep myself safe. I didn't want to risk being doxxed, but at the same time I was in love with someone I shouldn't have even been associated with.
the kind of shit she was saying to Kylo when we went over that in my last video. Speaking of Kylo, Zach said he used to be friends with them at one point in time, and then
Hello Zach, how are you doing? You did nothing. You're anti-contact and against all abuse. You simply have thoughts, and because of that people want you to be killed or put away forever in prison. Only problem is I'm depressed and unmotivated. Your friends turning against you, caving to pressure because they're cowards. Yeah, pretty much lol. It's X at the back of my head, but I laugh it off. And too idiotic to think for themselves. Just makes me feel angry, me mad. Nothing but facts, goddamn. I know, you know, it's like a light chalky. People will make things up about you and convince everyone you're a big bad monster. I think the craziest thing is saying I'm anti-contact soup. I'm against all the things of the attraction and people hyper-focus on it. And you're helping kids was actually grooming. It is!
familiar face joins the chat and talks around for a bit, all nonchalant like it's
I will be the biggest bigot. I will be the biggest bigot here. No acceptance.
normal to talk to a known predator like this, seemingly taking solace in her and Sappho trying to spin a narrative to get on his good side in real time. I would join the chat to talk shit and try—
I can't stand up to this mob. Lanza joined the group. Delusional. Wall makes people feel welcome. Fuck you.
to bait a response for content, and in doing so Sappho—
Oh wow, wiping the chat. Enjoy your content. F-slur. Oh, nice.
wipe everything, meaning whatever the hell was being talked about earlier must have been some pretty weird stuff. She also started another Mastodon—
Welcome to our friendly cult. The name Xais or Xias is pronounced Xius or Zeis, and it stems from the word chaos. This instance is all about care, love, and paraphile support to all of Feddy. What is Father Freddy, friends? Most of what will be posted here will be artwork, not safe for work stories. None of it. None of it.
on server, but it was basically a carbon copy of Twitter, just on another platform, so nothing new was going on there at all. Things would take a turn, however, as just as soon as she came back into the limelight and was finally settling in, she would private herself
The account of Valerie Sappho, living for arbitrary amount of time to go to church, volunteer, study the Bible, and so on. These tweets are protected.
on Twitter and post a message in her—
Hey all, it's Sappho here. I hinted at it a few days, but I think it would be best for me to rest and go on for now. I will pass the servers on to the maintained by trusted individuals, so do not worry about that. I only came back out of spite, because some idiots sufficiently pissed me off. Hi Chipowaton! Welcome to Suffering. I only came back out of spite, because some idiots sufficiently pissed me off. I have gradually worked on letting the hate taper off. But now I have cleaner and healthier obligation to tend to, like church, reading the Bible, praying and worship, volunteering, and donating money and time. God can't help you anymore.
Telegram chat, Mastodon server,
Okay. Okay.
and YouTube community.
Hey all, it's over here. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. That's all the same. For now I will leave and pray for each and every one of you. Go out there and be radicals. Treat all living things with care and love. Continue to be non-violent and peaceful. Pray for even those that hate us. I think my spirit has been tested greatly, scorched and beaten, not beaten enough. But still standing, it's time for me to rest. I love you all. Promise I won't do anything crazy while I'm gone. Valerie. These calls all do self-harm, weird satanism, promote animal abuse plus child abuse. It's really weird. It is.
Tab, all saying the same thing about how she's gonna dip out again from the internet. She says she only rejoined to piss people off now that she has more important things to worry about, like attending church and reading the Bible and whatnot, and that she's praying for every single
Listen, you couldn't help her if you beat her with a Bible.
person, blah blah blah, nobody's falling for that shit. This was a shock because she was really going at it on Twitter during
When people don't know the law but think their feelings make something they don't like illegal, and they are legitimately surprised I'm not in prison because of the absolute lack of understanding law, logic, and reason. Biggest seize and cope feast ever. Big bad Sappho. Explode.
during this time, posting
I
stuff
cannot say explode enough, I feel like.
like this and pretty much egging people on along with the church stuff, so to suddenly 180 things was very strange. Well, before she dropped Twitter, she changed her name to Connor for a bit, and
Oh, Connor. Connor will receive antis. Zeta X mu. Profile, pro ship, career, degenerate, mommy, non-traditional, punished, tarnished, cult leader. Okay.
I happened to see this in real time. The name Connor was a completely new name that I hadn't seen yet, so I decided to dig around the internet and see what this name would conjure up, and I found some pretty interesting stuff.
No volcano emojis.
Two notable images would be leaked. The first being an uncensored image of Sappho in her military uniform, and another of her old Snapchat account, aptly named Connor. That Snapchat account would lead to an Instagram account, then a Twitch account, and then eventually to
Comrade Wall. Everybody is special. Everybody. Oh, it's against the V.
another alternate Twitter account.
Vendetta.
The Twitter ain't nothing special.
Depends on where someone is in a different stage of their life. For instance, a 19-year-old in the military should not be dating someone in high school. Probably. Well, although there should be allowance of 3 years age difference minimum.
But some notable posts will be made like
Guys, I'm tired.
the one on screen, talking about age gaps and whatnot as far
I don't feel so good.
back as 2 years ago, showing how mentally stunted this person is. All three
Of course, the reverse crime is being a commie.
The social media accounts will get deleted shortly after, meaning that people were on her tail and Sappho knew it, and so she began to try to cover her tracks up. We still have our leaked photo to go through, as people can see part of her birth last name in there ending in Aundy, and so the digging would commence. Some people were able to find an email account associated with Sappho, and plugging this email into Have I Been Pwned shows it was used in Animal Jam, a game that Sappho would play a lot as seen in my last video. Plugging this into Epio gives us the name Connor. Around a year of digging around on the internet, people were finally able to attach a name to this scumbag, and her posts leaving the
Hey all, it's Sappho here. I got it.
internet suddenly became very clear. She wasn't leaving on her own terms to find God or whatever. She finally got caught and knew she had to dip out before things started to bleed into her real family life one way or another. It gets funnier though, as the very day I was researching and writing up this script, the person of the hour would message me on
Hey man, who are you? If this is really you, I just want to say I'm sorry for how I acted towards you a few weeks ago, and I didn't realize how deep Carlo manipulation went. Oh, it's you again. He's basically causing my entire meltdown with Coyote. I almost died because of that situation, Lanza.
Telegram herself, trying to
It's not an apology, it's an explanation.
somehow shift things onto Zir Kahlo and apologize for the stuff back in her
He literally says him. Zir Kahlo. Okay, got it.
chat. I wasn't falling for any of that
Sadly, for the pity party, I'm estranged from my family and my name has changed. Your shit caught up to you and now you're trying to feign apology.
shit, and she would tell me she's estranged from her family, and then go on about how she
Lanza, my relationship is a platonic one, and not a romantic one. We have strong feelings for each other, and I would wait any amount of time for them. That's what I'm doing, actually. It's literally grooming when you just wait for them to turn 18. Disgusting. You're scum in any rational person's eye, and you're so delusional hanging around these parts of the internet you can't even tell. Lanza. I love how she starts with, Lanza, please, listen to me. Just because you were born in 2000 and the modern day Christian Puritan zealots convinced you of this moral truth doesn't mean they're wholly right in the context of the rest of the planet. I'm not taking advantage of anyone here. I literally came to apologize, and all you're doing is attacking, apparently. Bad faith, bad faith. It's frankly pathetic to see a pedophile try and justify their attraction to a high schooler and have the audacity to say, I would say, wait any amount of time. It's not. Think how fucking gross that sounds. If you truly loved someone, you would do the same. Do not love children. Would you rather say, haha, I'm not waiting, we're doing horribly immoral things as I speak? No, find someone in your own age range, you fucking psychopath. Sometimes love happens unexpectedly, and it's not that common. I could be with someone 18, 19, 20, a lot of people, and people would still bitch and cry about it. Literally no one would bitch if you would date someone who's 20. I fell in love with someone, and that's how it is. Lol, I love how you say that as if falling in love with a 14-year-old is something normal, especially at your age. If anything, this shows me how far gone you are. You know what, based Lanza.
She's dating the 14-year-old and would wait any amount of time for them. I would call her scum and delusional, and she would say that love happens unexpectedly, blah blah blah, trying to justify dating a 14-year-old. She says she's going to church.
I'm going to church. Fuck you. Reading the Bible, praying to Baphomet a bit of as mix between Satanism and Luciferianism, occult ancient stuff. Listen, even the Satanists do not respect pedophiles. They hate pedophiles, honey. Maybe one day I'll come back a preacher. Don't. A minister of my own accepting church. A pedophile becoming a preacher. How poetic. Like peanut butter and jelly. Oh, I know, won't that become a headline? Your name is a headline enough.
She might come back to the limelight as a preacher one day. I talk more shit to her and her delusions. And then she would try to flirt with.
Sure thing, Cap. Oh, good to know. That too. Your Sona's fucking adorable. Thanks for the free content. You're cute. Come say hi today. I don't get you. You're a strange, sick person. The line is always open, Lanza. I won't be blocking you, deleting the chat, anything. Whatever you say, pedophile. Sure thing, sweet boy.
With me for some reason to no avail, because unlike the children she talks to, I'm an adult who can see past these poor attempts at manipulation and see her for who she truly is. She's really fucking weird.
What's all this? Funny and cute videos. Yeah, but how does it add to anything? I don't know. You really don't want to talk, I can leave you alone. Leave the internet alone. You'll be doing everyone a favor. Yes, please. I will for now.
Sending me cute cat gifts to try and conversate or whatever with me, when all she's doing is giving me content to use for this video. She also nuked the chat despite saying she wouldn't, so good.
Coward!
Yeah, save the logs in time. Despite saying how she's gonna dip from the internet, Sappho will end up on a livestream where
Hans, Carlo interview. Carlo former transphobes posting is mod.
people were basically just talking shit to Callo after that debacle went down, and nothing important really happened other than her confirming she's known Callo since way back in that Xanadu chat I mentioned, which I previously had been told but never had any evidence till now.
Didn't you mention that you were in alt-right furry chats with Callo all the way back to 20?
Not the alt-right furry chats, no!
I was in Xanadu, yeah. But yeah, I was in Xanadu.
Dude's narration is the only thing keeping me sane now, but to be honest, I'm happy to hear that, to make the pain go down a little bit easier.
She's currently back on Twitter.
Everything I said about Cass Rosefox is true. This is his community. If you really need to be extra sherry and top, this behavior and attitude towards the LGBTQ community, other races, orientations, and more are the same on his Discord. I cannot literally not read this. Guys, I may be a pedophile and fucked my dog, but listen, he is anti-gay.
Trying to crusade against the channel owner Cassafox now, but it's so boring it's not even worth going over. She's just mad people don't treat her nicely. Some more photos of Sappho come out during this time period, and someone named Lang Gilbert will post a handful of audio clips from when Sappho used to hang around the Xanadu chat from back in the day.
Oh, you know it. I'm based. Red-pilled and pink-pilled. Take the pink pill, bigot.
I would like to take the cyanide pill, thank you. Stop it. This
That's
is not cute. This is literally not cute.
the sound of me choking on your daddy.
Nein. God. I'm becoming religious. I did something wrong. I did something wrong in my former life. I need to go to church. I need to repent. Here's a link of the full chat logs of Corner's Matrix server.
Someone will leak her entire Matrix server logs for people to dig through, with some highlights including the minor.
Anyone else in that mood? Always.
What? You are an adult, right?
Nope.
Oh, never mind.
Being seen in the NSFW general chat. A 13-year-old zoophile.
I'm a 13-year-old zoophile supporter, and I try to be polite and respectful. I call out bullshit though, so basically I'm polite. I use facts and logic.
No, you're literally 13-year-old. Go back, play PlayStation. Fuck, what is a good game that no pedophiles are on? Not Roblox, this is where the pedophiles are. Fuck, Splatoon? No, those are also full of pedophiles. Smash? No, also full of pedophiles. Fuck. Only solo games. Play, I don't know, some Final Fantasy or something.
Minor joining the server. Someone asking if Lolly is allowed.
Is Lolly allowed? Not sure. Well, but since we don't abide by Discord's shitty TOS anymore, I'd assume so. Fuck you. You Club Penguin! No, that's also full of pedophiles!
A mod implying they'll make a channel.
We aren't exactly trying to get raided by the FBI, sorry. Nothing about posting is illegal. The only way anyone gets in trouble if they themselves are doing zoo stuff. Distributing or viewing zoo stuff is completely legal. Hey, you're the person Lovely has been crying about for a while now.
For IRL zoo content.
Would be nice to have a place to post IRL zoo stuff. No. To the cage.
Another mod straight up saying that.
But yeah, for future reference, anyone here who's a little, don't call the children little. And in the Discord as well, I might try helping by hosting some community-driven little time down events in VR chat and on the Discord. Might try doing bedtime story, reading in the cult server, while doing little play dates in VR chat in the little space world. Pedophile! No! I hate this. This is one of the worst things I've read.
They'll do bedtime stories for the minors in the server. Sappho planning to sell audio
Then she's already put messages out saying she might start selling audio recordings and such, since I told her she should do some safe for work and not safe for work audio recordings.
recordings of herself. Her trying to leak the IP address of a troll that joined the
Lol, good job, Valerie. Jesus. Let me get this IP for you all.
server. Is Sappho trying to stop any time?
I guess technically a short series. Nevertheless, I wish I could reenact the first ep. A lot of people do. Media channel, not a text channel. Okay, sorry about that. I would prefer age not be mentioned whatsoever either. Understand.
Talks of people telling their ages in the NSFW chat because she knows that people see her grooming more minors and she doesn't want that to be used against her. Sappho would actually show up on her QE.
Since you're a hyper-intelligent detective, low-level informant at best, Big Ben, I thought I would reply just for the special retard conversation. 1. Those logs are worthless and could have been tampered with. 2. If you actually read further into the logs, you will see that the server is heavily moderated. There was a report system, and anyone under 18 was banned from not safe for work chats. 3. Due to the nature of Matrix, I could not control individual conversations or even group chats because of the end-to-end encryption. 4. Section 230, bitches. Bitch, I'm not responsible for what people post on social media website, acting as a platform. And acted in good faith? I will act only in bad faith. Not safe for work areas were clearly marked as 18+. I'm not responsible for the actions of others. 5. I've had other admins and moderators appointed to maintain the Matrix. I did almost none of the moderation myself. Matrix does not have amazing control in protecting not safe for work spaces.
Yeah, I wonder what kind of people your amazing moderators were. And your admins, you know, the kind of crowd you attract with your beliefs. 6. I am security conscious and did my best to make sure everyone else on the server protected information such as location, age, and so on. It's not a crime. Thief. 7. I did not distribute anything to minors. Keep wishing and praying, though. Copycats don't count. 8. I invite you to think about all the mitigating factors. Anyway, play detective. How did that initial investigation go? And Hawkpig, maybe think for a second before an IG complaint unearths your search queries and illegal use of an USG system. Oh yeah, I also made a new website. Fuck the Feds Pro? What? Anyway, thief and cope retards. I'm not exactly a high priority target. Attachments.
Farms thread again after finding out about this leak. Trying to epically own the users and argue with them
Love that she called herself the bitch herself.
about a bunch of stuff nobody cares about because everyone knows
Security conscious. She's been doxxed since he said this. Teehee.
she's a manipulative liar.
Literally a teehee moment.
Alongside making a new website called fuckthefeds.pro. The site's front page has a gif of a hamster and some music playing, but when scrolling down it actually consists of a document she made in order to help people like herself avoid the law by teaching them how to cover their tracks online.
What?
Users would reply and immediately
I would prefer H to BTFO to out of the water.
TFO her as expected. She would continue to whine and argue with people on the site to no avail.
You win the most retarded award for not knowing you can easily edit metadata. And there are programs specifically for that. Try again, proving your tech illiteracy even more. You have you know it's always goes good when they go on fucking Kiwi farms and try to own the haters. You have zero knowledge of cyber forensics and how law enforcement operates. That's why you LARP here. Whereas I am educated in cyber forensics and security. You're whining and you're whining and pissing yourself, saying the law will see it this way, wah, shows a clear lack of fundamental knowledge. Are you from Mexico or something? Racism? Racism? In my stream, Section 230 doesn't discriminate based on your feelings, and I'm not liable for the actions of others, as I acted in good faith. And you can't prove otherwise legally. You can play the blame game all you want, but in the end, like you, it's worthless. It won't be remembered. It's not up to me to prove my innocence. It's how the justice system works in the United States. All you have is yes men that have no power. Then to wait with the mad at the internet, we're not thieving, cry, emoji. The absolute pathetic nature of your on-based charts is so predictable. The fact you think this is a fight says a lot more about you than anything else. Keep thieving and posting paragraphs of responses you failed. F-tier troll. Anyway, you retards aren't worth more of my time. Keep up the moral by telling each other you are not useless and doing some great good for the world. She's getting out the big words here, dude.
So much, in fact, that the owner of Kiwi Farms would jump into the mess himself.
Yo! Nothing in this section shall be construed to impair the enforcement of Section 223 of the title relating to sexual exploitation of children of Title 18 or any other federal criminal statute.
After catching wind of it, Sappho starts to argue with him about how there's
nothing. Argued with Null. Oh, enough of your wee brigade. Cried out to get a response, Null. Since I actually have the slightest bit of respect for you, I'll be less autistic. The quoted text itself is irrelevant. The letter of the law to a layman is not how it's enforced because of numerous legal charges and precedent that has built over the last couple decades, and it was signed into being. Social platform operators specifically are given broad protection from liability for the stupid and illegal shit users many post. The Information Technology and Innovation Foundation has described in length how the court has been interpreted Section 213. In practice, this means online services are not liable for defamatory or otherwise unlawful content their users post.
Section 230 is interpreted broadly, and I am ultimately not liable. The legal argument is a non-starter. Otherwise, Twitter, Facebook, and every other social media would not exist as they do. The fact is no illegal material were hosted or advertised on the self-hosted matrix, and the entire admin staff worked in good faith, if she says good faith one more time, to keep the platform clean and safe, considering that I think the attempt here, while noble, was in vain and a bit misinformed.
Something illegal going on in her server or whatever, before going silent on everyone once again. People will find more photos of her from back in high school, and for any doubters if it was her or not, she would confirm so herself later that day on Twitter. On the same day, she would start up a new YouTube channel called Glowing Brightly, which was dedicated to posting cybersecurity-esque content. Of course,
the bitch that got doxed multiple times is making a fucking cybersecurity channel. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? No, this can't be true.
Of course, this was just a front so that she could teach her fellow sick-in-the-head zoophile fucks how to hide their illegal activities as much as possible were the police to ever intervene. Sappho orbiters would comment down below on the video as expected.
Congratulations on the new channel. Subscribed and bill hit on. Would love to meet you in VCR. The feds are on to me. Oh, comments are not off. Yeah, baby, that's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Hello, Val. Hello, I'm a fan of you. Hi, Val. Sam.
And she would continue to egg on Kiwi Farms and any other people watching her.
The crackpot fantasies about me are always amusing to look through on the daily, from places like Kiwi Farms. They're so delusional that it's like a state of shared psychosis. I'll continue to make videos so they can continue to seethe and rage while acting like they're totally fine. Here, we have you this time, Sappho, and we're not obsessed with you. You don't live absolutely red feet on heads 24/7, cope and seize, cry silently. God, you know it always ends well when of course she has a fucking has-been hotel avatar. Fuck me.
Every move in the process. She would drop some more videos containing more miscellaneous cybersecurity stuff, and someone would find a Roblox account going by her name during this time, but
I knew it!
Other than that, it was the typical fare from her. Sappho also has this obsession with—
There are too many internet detectives and sleuths that are so unbelievable low IQ. At least it provides me some great entertainment when they think they're smart and think they actually have Sappho this time, while simultaneously failing miserably at doing anything to me.
Constantly trying to control the narrative and mock people for not catching her, when people have plenty of face pics and got her full name Connor Roundy and such. So this was just more coping coming from her end. She would continue to cope on the Twitter.
Cope and thief, I know the law. Cope and thief, I know what it is, and it's not advisable in court. Cope and thief, I'm not an easy target. Keep flopping like fish out of water while I provide safety and sanctuary to my people. I really couldn't care less anymore about worthless dirt. God, she really is like, she is totally not coping and seething herself. Is she talking about herself?
Timeline like always, and continue to poke at Kiwi.
You are bad and incompetent at cybersecurity. That's why nobody knows any of your information more recent than 5 years ago. We rate ourselves good, and you're mad at the internet. Mitch Wacker's right. Even when you're right, you're wrong. You hypnotized a minor cult.
We farmed some more to piss them off in expected fashion. She would upload 3 more videos to the channel that are archived, which are basically more cybersecurity related stuff in her epic quest to teach all her friends how to hide on the internet, alongside some more general mauling.
Hello everybody,
Why does she have the constant porn voice on?
And welcome to the Glowing Brightly channel, where I make the feds seethe and the man-children cry that I have my own opinions. Hello everybody, and welcome to the Glowing Brightly channel, where I make the feds seethe and the man-children cry by giving you the security advice that you deserve.
All this antagonizing would piss off the Kiwi Farms users, so they did what they do best and managed to find a few new things about her. They noticed in an old tweet she mentioned the type of church she was going to, and when checking out the area around her, they found the St. Luke's Episcopal. Is that who I think it is? There's no possible way, right? It's leaving the Air Force. Piss out of lard asses in the process.
We got stuff for this time, guys, like New Jersey, New York, Continent, Arizona, Montana, and Idaho. Sometimes the power of organized autism failed spectacularly. So in the case of key customize and control, usual. It's funny watching these lard asses think they've accomplished something.
But this would of course be to no avail. People now had a modern face
God damn it!
to this monster, and the news of this new up-to-date look started to spread around like wildfire as one of the most prolific zoophile pedophiles in recent internet memory got caught some more. Her orbiters would continue to comment on her YouTube videos. Sappho would say she wants to start a group home with other
My dream is at some point gather a group of other pedophiles and move into her house or compound. Just for us. Yay, let's go to the pedophile and zoophile compound.
people like herself, and talk about her and her paraphile
I think we could all use a little solidarity in the paraphile community. We don't have to like each other. In fact, we are as dysfunctional as most extended families. Listen, my extended family doesn't fuck their dogs. It's important to call things out and help people change, but don't forget we're all in the same fight.
community as some sort of weird dysfunctional
I know! But I can try. I can at least try. I have morals.
family or whatever in another state of delusion. Should also post a picture alongside
I have been persecuted, hunted down, treated like a subhuman, and subjected to scrutiny most people never receive over their entire lives. Based off mostly false leads and information. Yet with all that, I'm still around. I still have not been taken down. I have not given up after everything, even though I wanted so many times, and people around me drifted. I will remain for those that need me, and to be a pillar, so that others can learn from my mistakes and triumphs. My purpose on this activism is giving the middle finger to the fascists. I will not be dissuaded this word by infighting or worsening circumstances. Even if I am killed, the idea will never die, or she will go down a martyr. As a wise fictional character once put it, ideas are bulletproof. I have a great appreciation for you all.
that was some long-winded message about how a bunch of people are hunting her down but she's still standing and blah 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 yada yada yada. Just a lot of delusion and a lot of coping mixed into one giant mess of a post. She would then try to pull off this new
Listen closely, because this is an important announcement. One that I have given before, but this will not be the last time. It's that time again where I have to remind people of what I am and what that means. I am a human, like the rest of you. I'm only human, after all.
new tactic to remind people she's human just like everyone else reading the post. Going on this long tangent
I am not a divine form that heavens or down below as much as fans. I am not a divine from the heavens or down below, as much of a fan as I am of that fiction. That image of me is not accurate. No, you're just a massive degenerate. I'm a regular person with regular power and insight. We all have a say in the communities we inhabit, and I do not lay claim more than the next person. I have made mistakes others can learn from. I share some ideas on ethics others may or may not agree with. At the end of the day, though, I'm just a computer person trying to help. It's not my job to lead, or even my place. It's not any of our places. Really, I did not ask to be in this position. I'm in of being well known, and while I hope people can be inspired by me, I do not require the love or adoration. So stop worshipping me like a divine. I don't want a legitimate cult around me. I know people are looking for someone to attach to and sing praises. But I'm not that person, and neither is anyone else. You sure are not that person. I will sing for your downfall and for you to burn.
about how she's just a regular person who made some mistakes in life and that's not her job to lead people or anything like that. Telling people to stop worshipping her and that she doesn't want a cult around her. There's also this TikTok video posted on December 13th, 2022 of someone saying they were dating Hypnotist Sappho, but I couldn't find anything concrete, so take it however you will.
Are you actually dating Sappho?
I don't think my Steam account will be banned for just
I am.
Are you,
but you're a furry though, right?
Keep monkeying.
I am.
Keep doing it. Let it out. Rapid fire.
You are, and yet we just can't.
God, never enter VR chat. It just looks like hell.
find common ground and be accepting. You know, one of the most accepting communities ever turns its back on just random people.
Sappho get butthurt that people.
Some unflattering photos of me have floated around, so I thought I'd post some I took just now. Like, yeah, I've gained a little weight. I have a little chop and thick mommy thighs. I'm not morbidly obese. Yeah, estrogen and depression add some weight. Did you expect a supermodel? Don't call it thick mommy thighs. You have to earn the thick mommy thighs.
People are making fun of her for being fat and will post on Twitter trying to do the
You know she's not bothered by being called fat by posting this.
typical deflection tactic, sending 2 new photos of themselves in the process. Despite doing the classic technique of the upper camera angle to seem less fat, this is to no avail as people continue to make fun of her, and she would still try to play it off.
Also, these photos are nothing special. No setup, no makeup, no filtering, no editing. I don't think they look particularly good, but like, yeah, this photo is what it is. An unflattering photo that makes me look way bigger than I am. I guess sees and shame me, lol. Feel free to make memes of that last one, like Hypnotist Sappho, I think. It's kind of funny.
Off on Twitter while secretly seething and molding on the inside. She would keep antagonizing Kiwi Farm some more.
Man, the Kiwis are really angry about being proven wrong. You're just sucking in your gut and hiding your double chin, Lamau. The best they can come up with that I must be so angry. The aunties never accomplish anything significant in their life. Remember that.
More on Twitter, and would eventually show back up because
oh, she's back on Kiwi Farms. Back to arguing. The bitch herself. Here's a heads up for all the lardasses that sweat pretending to be the pinnacle of fitness while simultaneously having no accomplishments in your name and projecting your faults and insecurities onto me. I'm not offended by being called a guy or fat. Yeah, that's why you posted the pictures of you and coped about it. Your besties, you're so mad. Meanwhile, I am enjoying seeing you T-tots flounder around. It's like change.org petition. I found an above photo that can easily describe most people on this thread. Spoiler, I have nothing to worry about. I get it. You're fans, desperately looking for attention. You so desperately want to believe I spent hours taking a couple of photos that took less than a minute to produce. That I'm simply a double-chinned, morbidly obese person to cope. Your moral policing and autistic screeching won't work on me. It already worked, honey. It already worked.
Because she can't handle being called fat, projecting in a response to them and trying to say they're just butthurt people, going on about how she's going to get her bachelor's in cybersecurity soon and is going to try to get
I'm 21, an active duty veteran, programmer, in college for cybersecurity. In the last month, passed 3 technical certifications in IT, and a year less from graduating with a BS in cybersecurity, going to a master's. I've accomplished more than most of you in my short time on this earth in multiple areas, especially you, Chloe. Keep up the delusion, though, that I just can't get anyone. Maybe do some reading sometimes. It might increase your IQ by a few points, like Positive Memories by T. Weavers. Anyway, I continue seething and being so very mad about the Kiwi Farms. I'm so very mad. I'm just fuming.
Masters while definitely not mauling at the people trying to get justice for her actions. She would continue to argue with the users on the site about how she's an activist.
Why is she writing so much? God damn it. Let me drink some water. I need to drink. I need to moisten my throat. Oh man, you seem pretty mad, Chloe. It's even showing off his expert tech knowledge at the far left side of the Dunning-Kruger curve. In fact, Chloe even knows 2 Afghanistan veterans that did 2 tours of duty, so surely he served just as much as those 2. Are the poor baby Kiwis gonna cry more about my activism? Or dogfuckers? My ability to speak freely, and their fail at making me face vigilante consequences? No amount of effort by you, morons, will change anything. And that's the way it will always be. Pissing yourself, whining that I still have a platform, and knowing you're nothing but irrelevant roaches. Actively being exterminated, not seeing what's going to happen to the forum and Null himself. Soon as he hides from the federal indictment.
Putting herself in the crosshairs, but that won't hurt her. And pretty much just getting delusional.
The cope is so hardcore that even when one of you own pointed out my security advice was good,
couple of weeks ago, none of you could bring yourself to rate it either positively or poorly, because the farms is that much of a delusional echo chamber. Most of you desperately lack the intellect to go toe-to-toe with anyone, from even moderate intelligence. Your last-ditch effort at attempting to scare me with a dog's flopped on its face and led to nothing significant. I'm not scared of retards on the internet pretending to be chat detectives. The real entertainment here is mine, and the communities I inhabit, seeing you retards weeping. I'm unimpressed with the piss-poor ineptitude of everyone in the sweat. I mean, you really shown me, as you give each other pets and participation medals. Keep showing each other that I'm the actual molding here. Yeah, that's why you are on there.
Once more, with everyone realizing this is another meltdown in real time. Sappho would jump scare some people on Twitter later on.
Lovely, sweet little things.
That day. And then we're going to show a screenshot of her art.
The Kiwis don't like being faced with... Oh my god, she even posts her screenshots of how she owns the Kiwi farms. Is she... She's really stupid. The Kiwis don't like being faced with the reality. They're all nobody morons that haven't accomplished anything of value. That's why they need to obsess over all others, trying to find superiority over others. After all, time to work on more videos and continue to do my thing. You know what? I think everyone is superior to a pedophile and zoophile.
Arguing with the users on the
in my humble opinion.
Site and doing the typical antagonization technique. For any people still doubting if it was her or not, she would accidentally show the bottom corner of the post showing off the edit function, giving people hard confirmation she's been the one running the bitch herself persona going on. She would continue to brag about grooming more.
I'm happy if others are keeping the memory alive. I can die happy knowing I've helped foster a bunch of kids to be kind of like me when they're older. Don't be like her when you're older, please.
Children on VR chat on Twitter, antagonize Kiwi Farms users some more and call them losers and whatever.
Oh no, random insult Kiwi farmers that think their chats with rooms like this wouldn't have sex with me. Also, they're definitely not secretly into me. I find it pretty funny that they think anyone would even want to have sex with them, as much less interact with them at all. Listen, you had sex with a dog and flirted with minors, so apparently you also don't find anyone in your own age range, honey.
Whatever. And then go on to show off a handful of comments that she gets on Twitter as some—
Oh god, she shows off. What will I ever do without Kiwi incels and other similar low IQ detractors projecting their frail feelings, insecurity, and failings onto me? Love the rest of you, Curtis, though, and literally post screenshots of positive comments she got. Totally not fuming.
Some sort of thank you to all the other sick people like her. She would join back Kiwi Farms once again to argue an epically—
Wow, someone is totally not Maddie. Local target thought. If you haven't noticed, it was meant to be a parody photo. It wasn't meant to prove my point. But oh, how it has. And no amount of you seething or coping is changing the fact I'm loved by plenty of people unlike yourself. Nobody would want to have this mix with you under any circumstances, especially not me, Lamau.
Onum stated how she's working so hard to do something with her life and all they do is make fun of her as she does this. Going on to just say a bunch of pointless insults.
Haha, we really got Sappho this time, guys. Seeing as you use Apple, I can see now why you're utterly incompetent with the field of tech and need to project your lack of knowledge and envy on the field. Onto others, do you enjoy sucking Tim Cook's dick?
As the users themselves aren't even amused anymore at this point, before dipping out once again after not getting—
You're literal. You all desperately lack the love you so desire, and no amount of your anger will change that. I'm still here in college and getting certifications and have plenty of love in my life. Keep thieving though. Bye-bye for now.
The usual antagonistic responses from him. That would be short-lived as she would proceed to come back to—
Actually, I was gonna need all your private details to verify because it's not like being in college or in IT. Get certs in common. What college with location? You actively passing your cases? Yeah.
Very next day, doing the usual antagonism because she's terminally online and seems to—
God, how can she yap so much? Looks like you're desperately trying to apply things where they don't apply for the epic win. Oh yes, I'm so very scared of the Kiwi farms. And oh, I'm interested in home defense, and it must be because I'm scared of a bunch of edgy lard asses at a gossip forum. Assault rounds were a fun idea, but I would never actually use them for home defense. I would prefer to use a round that completely eviscerates an intruder. So very scared at Dick Brain. Was right, this is boring. I mean, hey, good luck, because you retards with your best sleuth enforcement insider at Big Bang couldn't do jack shit. And others in the thread even admit the evidence is a joke. It's not my fault you tards don't understand the law and think everything you don't like is fake or legal. You will do anything to avoid facing reality. Me schooling you retards on section 230 with sources from reputable sources, chain of custody, metadata, and so on is not pseudo-legalese. By the way, still not legally responsible or liable for what others decide to post on a platform. The cage is coming down, oh no! Idaho is kind of a shitty place to live though, that's not wrong. At least the cops are pretty great here. I'll be fine, even if you have very small temporary victory. Kind of like with Quantum, because guess what? They dropped the charges, lol. Meanwhile other retards on the thread, you're a winner.
To just need to constantly remind people that she's still alive and not in jail yet. Someone would mention her beliefs in a reply, and she would bring up the age of consent and
children can consent. Oh no, she literally makes the age of consent argument. No. No.
Ignore the animal point because that's usually how manipulative people go about when arguing with others, and go on to continue to ignore points and argue.
The age of consent in Chile. Retard has information and thinks he's good because he spent this whole day obsessing over me and thinks isn't a trail leading directly to him. Please do keep showing yourself to be a powerful incel on the single thread on the farms. Makes you look even more retarded. The law in Amoritmo land says this, so everyone else is wrong. By the way, like in the UCM, overseas sexual interaction are legal down to 16, even as an American citizen. Nice try though. Uneducated people per usual. Oh yeah, and non-sexual relationship and dating is totally legal regardless. Cry more. Since you and others don't understand the difference between consent and the legal concept of consenting to sex. And additionally, Amerimut land is right about everything. While having a poor understanding of the actual laws at play, you don't deserve a better response until you educate yourself more. I was almost forced to face the fact that my argument was bad. But I see here that you made a typo. Haha, tough luck, pal.
Because that's all she really does know. Sappho go on to claim that she got swatted by trolls on
LOL, just got spotted! Because I got under the skin of the trolls of Kiwi Farms, and since the ILK can't get at me anymore, any other way, they can try getting the police to get rid of me this way. Drop Kiwi Farms. It just so happened during the interview, so it was recorded. Imagine you get swatted and your first idea is let me go on Twitter and make fun of them. How are you this stupid?
Kiwi Farms, and that just so happened to happen during an interview, so it was recorded. She would continue to run with this narrative and try to make herself out to be a victim, and then head back to Kiwi Farms showing off a news article talking about it as such, with pictures of the police force in question lined up outside her place as proof to her claims. That message also includes mentions of YouTuber Brandon FM and that he'll be the one releasing the interview in a few weeks from that day, before of course going on to argue with the Kiwi Farms users one.
Let's just avoid the fact you are wrong as usual. Already cooking up a conspiracy theories and couldn't even do basic Google search. Kiwi Farm breeds a kind of retards. An atmosphere of people that pits thwart. There are so many cases linking the swats directly to what's posted on Kiwi Farms, it's not even funny. How the fuck do you honestly expect any person to believe otherwise? Because your pinky promise says so? You're a notorious schizoid fuck that turn everything into a QAnon conspiracy, into everything in your power to frame things the way you want them framed.
Once again, instead of trying
Hi Carl, welcome to Suffering.
To hide from those who are clearly going full throttle against her, Sappho starts to argue about swatting and insulting people some more like,
we don't support swatting. Cock. Literally a few messages later. The guy is a true and honest fan. You can't even make up the excuse it was a psyop like you do when everyone else claim was just there to make the farms look bad because he was that true and honest fan role. I have a feeling they'll be a bit skeptical about that after someone literally lied to get police response, and there's a long history of false reports and misinformation.
Like usual, post an out-of-context, tasteless joke as an epic own, in which
I hope they catch the guy who swatted you, but also simultaneously hope you got shot with a rubber bullet and your dog got flashbanged. That's the duality of man.
the user themselves will join in the thread and clarify his wishes towards her for good measure. The Drop Key Farms campaign going on during this time would also retweet Sappho's
Oh god, of course she retweeted the drop Kiwi Farms. I was swatted yesterday as a result of Kiwi Farms harassment and stalked me.
claims of her being swatted by them as well, which is pretty ironic given the person they're trying to defend. Sappho would also drop some audio from when she was swatted for any people interested.
Adults are more ready for a relationship than a child because their brains can be more
Hey,
less, I guess, right?
Oh god, stop with the porn voice.
I have to go for just a minute, but I'll be right back.
Imagine still having the porn voice on while you get swatted.
Yeah, that's fine, that's fine.
You always keep your shotgun out like that? Is it because you're worried about stuff, or?
A little bit. Yeah, I'm not worried about you guys.
Okay.
She would make a tweet about talking to her church and then
I talked to my priest and was stirred by it. This is no Christian church or regular priest. It's a priest of an old temple, and well, our worship and service is queerness, not the political queer, to Baphomet and a doctrine of love, kindness, and care. I take their words more serious. God, my throat is so dry. God damn it. Water, save me. Skibbity. I take their words more seriously than anyone would know. I'm not in the position to do what I am doing and need to study and find enlightenment at the foot of my altar. Life experience is something I lack. Given that I think it is best to go on a bit of a journey. Yeah, go on your journey and never come back. As a daughter of Baphomet. Dude, not even Baphomet wants you. I was told I am not spiritually ready to be in this position ministering. That I am in a state of depravity. They are very true, in spiritual sickness, consumed by it. I will always believe in a doctrine of love, kindness, and care, and believe it can be applied anywhere. I will serve my temple in the meantime. Blessed be Baphomet.
then being shaken about whatever was said, and that she's now going back to being a Satanist. It's worth pointing out she changed the original.
Oh, Monument. Wait. For Horror Saturday? Monument Mythos is also good. Love that one. Yeah, Saturday is always the horror and monster time.
Original post as well, but the message is pretty clear for the people keeping up with her. She would then say she's making changes in her life or something.
Change is coming. I will not miss it. But at my age, now I do not have the spiritual experience to be doing what I am. In doing what I am, I cannot minister in this state. I will always believe in teaching doctrine of love, kindness, and care. Another lovely day where I get to take pills and make my barely sane ass everyone else's problem. Fuck you. Greylock will also come, yes.
Before talking about taking her pills for the day,
Yes, I have a long list.
Nobody's surprise. She would get back to Kiwi Farms and argue with those pointing out the strange coincidence that of all moments of her life, she got swatted when it was with the 100k plus sub YouTuber during an interview, and then go on and just straight up mauled with the user.
Yeah, she's super into Baphomet, but she violates the laws of Satanism as Luciferism. Yeah. I looked a bit into those, and yeah, they really hate the pedophiles and the zoophiles.
Because that's all she ever does whenever she joins the site. However, she would change her tune come the start of the new year.
After all this time, it's just not fun or entertaining anymore. I want to post something real for once. Not the glow up shit, the trolling, the antagonizing. I'm like 50-50 on whether or not I will end up being a semi-permanent resident In some psychiatric institution, please end up there. At some point, because my condition is beyond fucked, has deteriorated over time, and I'm on all these drugs that barely keep me here. I'm really sick inside, it's true. I don't think I've ever been normal. I isolated myself as a kid, dated older people when I was 11, 13. Oh god, I got groomed. Of course. I saw things no kid should ever have seen, from both that and family, and my father is presently being investigated for murder. I joined the military to get out of my home and go far away. I keep myself isolated on purpose. Prefer to work alone on computers and spend a lot of time at the foot of the esoteric altar. Everything has always been fucked. I probably am on some list. I will never attempt to meet up with a child or be homicidal, and have never been. I've also never touched an animal or child sexually. I thought you fucked your dog. Excuse-moi? You literally talked about fucking your dog. I believe in some philosophical shit that is probably unreasonable to attain in any reality. Well, hell, at the end of the day, we're all autistic retards. Hey, don't put yourself in with the autistic retards. The autistic retards do not claim you. That's what counts. Then again, reader, I'm legitimately mentally ill. What's your excuse? Honey, almost everyone nowadays is mentally ill. Get your shit together.
Saying how she knows she's messed up in the head and on multiple kinds of medications to try to help keep her sane. Even saying she's probably on a list somewhere due to all her actions throughout her time on the internet. People would say that this is all just bait from her and her trying a new tactic while naming all the awful things that she's done and is currently doing. Telling her to dip from the internet entirely and find adults to hang around with alongside more similar statements. Others would start to try and convince her to turn herself into
your bed, now lie. Made your bed, now lie. Retards that you surround yourself, but Kiwis or anyone else with moral complex. Get fucked.
the police and take accountability for all the heinous things that she's done on the internet. And some would even say she's being straight up disingenuous again, as she has a history of acting this way before
literally the cow redemption art.
Getting back on her shit. This would be proven true once again as her meds wore off and she would get right back to it.
Oh god, she got into it back again. Fuck me. The amount of projecting here is really pathetic. Don't get it twisted. As a farmer, you target the mentally vulnerable and ill, like Christian. Oh god, you feel sorry for Christian? And are genuinely no better than the people you target. You're not above anyone here. Just as bad as all of the cows you obsessively stalk. I've never fucked an animal or child. I'm also not dating a child either. You literally dated a child. And dropped that shit a while ago. I'm in my senior year of college for a bachelor, served in the military, and have an academic awards in my name, including associate currently in the network security. So if you're posting about me being 22 and accomplished nothing, cough, friend of Dorothy Parker, project harder. The fact that most of you don't want to see anyone actually get help. That's fair, I guess. But don't go up and paranoid schizophrenic and tell them, oh, actually your mental health has nothing to do with your actions. Heard such a sob story. I know, being real. I don't think I'm beyond saving. I don't need sympathy from shots. Maybe it's a little refreshing to learn some backstory you didn't know about. I'm also not going to get on my knees and cry begging for forgiveness.
Arguing with the users again for not being sympathetic to her when they had plenty of reasons not to, showing everyone that this moment of clarity was just that, a momentary glimpse into the deep recesses of her mind that rarely comes out. She would continue to argue with the people on the site about them being mean or whatever to her to no avail, and start to bring up the ages of people having kids together as some sort of epic own during this entire event. Sappho will continue to try and bait sympathy from—
I feel like I all don't hear that you're just as mentally stunted and ill to be targeting other mentally ill and vulnerable people to feel better about yourself enough, that's all. I think maybe that's a trait of unloved, sad, pathetic weaklings that feel power over the internet being anonymous on a gossip forum. Quote by the bitch herself.
From the users will also
take care, Cole.
Still talking down upon them with some Photoshop note message, going to argue thinking that the reason the users don't believe her is because they can't understand they're mentally ill losers in her own—
Oh god, she wrote him big. You all don't hear that you're just as mentally stunted and ill to be targeting other mentally ill and vulnerable people to feel better about yourselves enough. That's all. I think maybe that's a trait of unloved. Oh, again, this is one that she quoted.
words, when in reality it's because she's quite possibly one of the most mentally ill and untrustworthy people on the planet.
Imagine having your sad cow back down. You're like, oh, I'm so sorry, I will change. I had a rough childhood, you know, like everyone else. Nothing special here. And then right going back to argument when not everyone, oh, I'm so sorry.
She would continue to argue with the users about tech qualifications and whatnot, sending her last few messages pissing them off some more on the site and leaving it for the time being after epically owning everyone on the thread. However, that very day she would go on to say that after talking with someone
after the next day, after an extended discussion with someone on this thread, I'm going to actually get onto changing. How often? How often?
she is now looking to change her ways, with the users doubting she'll do it for obvious reasons. This image would come out of her writing down a log.
On the morning of 8/7/22, I was randomly attacked by an inpatient at the healthcare center. Punched, closed fist on the back of the neck. Painful, but I'm okay. Not pressing charges. Unprovoked and not targeted. Did you tell them that you fucked your dog?
Log of her apparently getting attacked when she was at a mental institution around this time as well. Sappho go on to delete her Twitter account, remove all her YouTube videos from the site. So it seems she might have actually been serious about this attempt to fix herself, right? Well, people will find a Discord account naming themselves as Sappho and a Twitter account with the same profile pic talking to Elite Shark in July 2022. Another zoo file as seen in my ZRKala video. So it seemed this might have been yet another one of her many alt accounts, with the account in question being gone from the site now. Someone would also see that one of her orbiters pretending to be her would say they met her in VR chat on January 23rd, 2023 alongside a picture, so it seems that she might have been back on her shit after dipping from the public internet. Someone would find some more miscellaneous info about her Phantom Lol's alias, such as her Instagram account having a picture of her when she was younger and another picture of them as a child.
Damn it.
Accounts under the relevant names, and even her Quora and Google reviews she posted at one point in time about the church.
This is such a beautiful and quaint church. The pastor is kind and compassionate. There are many kind parishioners. My family attended this church for 30 years. Please beware trusting people not in your immediate family with end of life. 2 stars for this church.
She used to go to. Brandon FM will release this video about Sappho on
2
January
stars, not a fan. Not Baphomet enough.
27th, 2023. A 40-minute cut-up interview alongside the expected edits throughout. Given the entire interview is behind a paywall, listening to what the video shows itself doesn't really add anything new to the table, as it's rather one-sided and more of Sappho lying through her teeth, though it does include the entire audio of the swatting incident.
I want to be super intrusive. You've been awesome, by the way. You just walk through, make sure there's no dead bodies. Is that okay?
Oh, what is this background music?
Yeah, no. Yes, we just wanna make sure. We're not trying to be intrusive, but the phone call that we received was very concerning. So just your closet real quick, and we'll get out of your hair.
There's even one part where Brandon asks Sappho what her intentions are with the Fuck the Fed site, in which she will lie to his face and not say her actual intentions, saying that she was genuinely trying to provide cybersecurity advice to people when we all know that's not true.
So what is the intentions of this website? Why this website?
There's a few...
Why is the music so loud?
Like a few different layers to it. One...
Not the different layers. It's just like an onion, guys, if you think about it.
Is that, you know, fuckthefeds.pro, just the domain itself, you know, it indicates something specific, and it's, you know, at the same time, it makes people angry that I'm giving security advice.
Yeah, I'm sure people are only angry because you give security advice. I'm sure that's it. That's it. No other reason.
On a website called fuckthefeds.pro. But the other layer and the other part of it is that I genuinely want to provide cybersecurity advice to anybody who might be targeted by like vigilantes or you know, unjustly went after by whatever agency. It's not, you know, this nefarious thing to show people how to break the law and not get caught. Or
yeah, I don't want to show people how to break the law. Totally not shady what I'm doing here.
Or anything.
The video will end off with Brandon playing an audio message that she sent him after the interview, mainly of her trying to garner any kind of sympathy that she can from his viewers, knowing that it's her last attempt at trying to convince people that she's changing.
Hey everyone, it's Valerie/Sappho coming at you again. This time with a final message.
How many final messages has it been now? How many? Can it please be your final message?
I've been spending time the past week with my spiritual guides.
Your spiritual guides can't save you anymore.
And meditating on everything that's happened up until this point in my life.
Oh my god, she's literally showing herself meditating in a pool of water.
I wanted to say it how it is. I want to warn the people that are finding themselves in the same position that I was in, or that are going in the same direction that I was going. Anybody who is inspired by what I did.
No one should be inspired by you.
Or not. I hope that you listen to the message that I have, because it's important.
Is it though? Is it though?
I'm a lost and spiritually sick individual.
Oh, I'm lost. I got lost in the sauce, guys. I just got lost in the sauce.
I betrayed my original purpose to do no harm, and developed a twisted worldview where I believed reprehensible acts were in fact
that your dog is your soulmate.
Love, or could ever be love. To be involved in the communities that I was a part of was like willingly walking into a den of wolves.
Oh, you walked into the den of wolves. They preyed upon you.
Smiley faces on. Everyone is out to get each other, and you're not going to be special in this regard.
She finally figured out she's not special. Oh no.
I'm on a spiritual journey to cleanse myself of this
journey far away. You know, I heard Mount Everest is a lovely place.
Terrible sickness. Something more dangerous than any other thing I have experienced in my life. But it's not.
Why is her avatar squatting there while she talks about her spiritual journey?
Too late for me. And it's also not too
late. Why does her avatar look like she's taking a shit?
For you to live a normal life. If you still trust or believe me,
I don't.
And even if you don't, please escape this den of wolves before it consumes and destroys you.
Bro, that's so deep.
Escape before someone with bad intentions traps you, uses you, or worse. I've seen it all.
You did it all, you bitch!
And it always ends the same. Terribly. So please take my advice. And please leave these communities. I'm focusing on other things now, and have the people around me that I've needed for a long time. Healing isn't an easy process.
Yo, giant star whale.
But I really do want to change. So I'm on a strict schedule now. And I'm fundamentally changing parts of my life.
You will delete the internet?
I'm getting better now because I've finally woken up.
Again?
And I'm being treated with compassion by people.
You shouldn't be treated with compassion. You should get the lashings.
People that actually care. So I guess that it's goodbye now. For real this time.
Look at the whale!
I'll be okay.
The whale is so cool.
And I'm sorry for letting everybody down. Don't worry too much about me. I'll be fine.
Flying! Oh my god, it's right in front of
Peace out.
Oh god, it's right in front.
After the video drop, people find out that Sappho had been posted on Kiwi Farms again under this new account Beatzard after comparing the redacted info alongside a leaked DM of Sappho talking about the same exact stuff on Discord around the same time. It would also come out that Coyote Lovely was actually flirting with Sappho the whole time, and there's an entire arc about that, but that's a whole story in of itself that I'll eventually get to covering one day. Sappho will be found under a new Telegram account still stalking her Kiwi Farms.
God damn it. My thread turned into a debate about Ukraine and Russia.
And it would turn out this is from one of Ziarkalo's Telegram chats, with the zoophile pedo themselves showing up to give their own take on what was going on. She would then try to get people to pity her for being so screwed up in the head.
Meanwhile, I think I should not touch any drugs, because it is not good that I was tortured for months by my eternal dialogue. Take your meds, take your meds. I dropped out because of that. Sometimes it was a trialogue. If you do DMT, all you don't wanna be is a bad headspace because it could cause potential PTSD if you have an aggressive trip and you get traumatized by all that shit. Upbringing, genetics, military, onset of paranoid delusions, and symptoms of psychosis, major depression, anxiety, and possibly antisocial personality. You ain't special, bitch.
So the only freaks willing to keep her around now that she has virtually nobody to go to. There would also be some new audio clips leaked from the chat to show just
I don't want more audio clips.
how comfortable she is hanging around those freaks.
There you go, little one.
Oh.
You can relax and sit down into my lap.
No.
Just get nice and comfortable. Resting up against my chest fluffies. I'll hold you and kiss you.
Don't hold me, don't hold me, don't kiss me. I will punch your lips.
And play with your hair. Just make you all nice and warm. And when you're all nice and relaxed and comfortable against me, I'll have
I
my
am not
way
relaxed. I am not relaxed. Every muscle in my body is tightening up.
with you.
Sappho tried to expose someone else in the Kiwi Farms thread, but given a hardened
tries to expose someone else on
to children and animals, nobody gave a shit and continued to make fun of her. With her going on to DM the guy in question during yet another one of her antagonistic rage moments on the website. She would even take this to Twitter DMs, messaging the guy in question.
Hi Alex, what happened to not going back to Kiwi Farms, the obsolete fridge temp IQ specimen? I want to know how you actually believe for a second a story as crazy as a psychotic as Wayne's would somehow be my work. I literally never knew them, and yet you played along like a gullible little fiddle. I'm not afraid of prison, now knowing the entire thing was built on the assumption it was me in a foundation of sand. Anyway, didn't realize you were so desperate.
Question some more stuff as he just kept leaking each and everything she sent his way in expected fashion. Someone would even—
I am not surviving. Name. I am literally just here physically.
Even try to spam call the guy in question. And given that Sappho had been going after them on Kiwi Farms and Twitter, it's within reality this might have been her once again. Some random dude named Pip would even start to date Sappho as well during this time period.
Damn it.
And even though someone messaged him and he said he wasn't a minor, dating a zoophile pedo—
No, people keep thinking I'm a minor. I'm actually an adult. Oh, she finally found an adult.
It was pretty fucking weird if you ask me. Sappho would make a miscellaneous post making fun of the users on the site, and that same exact clown picture would be seen on her Twitter account confirming it more to be her again. She would also start up a new Telegram channel called Dip and try to brand herself as a hippie now, and of course some of the members—
always go hippie. 16, horny and cool as fuck. No, fuck off gay furry.
include a zoophile and a minor to the surprise of nobody. On March 15th, she would say she doesn't want to involve herself with any of
I still can't believe how mentally ill I was over the course of a year. Just so people know, I'm no longer in or part of any paraphile community or activism involving those communities. There are too many parasitic predators in those communities. You are one of the parasitic predators, you fucking schizo. Don't support any of it.
those communities anymore despite this being yet another lie. Still trying to run with this new narrative that she's just another random internet hippie now given by her Twitter account's overall aesthetic. She would log back into her The Bitch Herself account and
Oh no, she's back. She's back. Imagine being so terminally desperate to keep the sweat relevant, and you actually think people merely following my Twitter account is somehow an indication of grooming, or, see, they're not changing. Simultaneously, they're disingenuous monks. Who you totally ignore all of the tweets that on that account, as that's your personal modus operandi. It almost makes me feel bad for you, purposely hiding this information in an attempt to spin the narrative like results.
give people a taste of her own medicine again. Mainly just raging and getting mad people are still watching and making fun of her.
I haven't seen something more desperate than this, so that's rather entertaining for me, but I don't know if that's the intention. Go touch some grass. I have, and the pastures are green. If you knew about anything about how I interact with people now, you would know I not only discourage the behavior, but actively stomp it out. I'm not exactly proud of what I did, and I'm working on change from within. I don't give a fuck who follows my account and sees my new views on everything. Some have even said they're disappointed I'm not in that community or even in vague support of it any longer. Look at the quote retweets. Nobody cares, but you have to stay schizo for F-slur. Hypocrite. Alexandria. And find something more relevant. Spoonomancer.
I bet Galeotado is real thankful I didn't take logs of him admitting to his hypocritical past. I also know you both have bad faith on purpose and have nothing else to do with your life, but you don't have to stoop this low, dredging for scraps and trash like rats. It's not a good look. As for the record, Alex, I never said that Lazzy or Srugalo were good people. I cut them out completely. You won't find me in any peripheral community or anywhere near their chats. They are generally terrible, and I want nothing to do with them. It's a waste of energy to keep seething and rolling, hoping something bad happens to me. I'm not asking for anyone to immediately believe I've changed, but I really have been working on it. At least try to give some benefit of the doubt. No benefit of the doubt. Bad faith only. Considering my actions now that speak louder than any words or anything I've done in the past. So yeah, find some relevant. Or cope and rope.
For being a stain on humanity. Another minor would be found in her Telegram channel right after this, and she would take her raging to people's DMs once more, literally doing nothing but trying to argue with them despite nobody willing to humor her anymore, as it's been years of this type of stuff by this point. Sappho continued to make miscellaneous posts on Twitter.
The future is looking so much brighter. I have a partner to hold and love on in person. That makes everything better. They're a tiny bit older than I am and everything feels right. I won't be as active or be around like I used to, but anyone can feel free to reach out. She has another one already? Damn.
About how her life is changing for the better and whatnot. Saying how she meditates now and probably takes a bunch of drugs.
Oh god, she meditates. Was meditating on the best way to win against the people that hate you. And that's to live a happy, unbothered life with people that actually love you, and let the little mom's basement dwellers squabble and cope over their sad delusional lives without love. Breathe. Relax and meditate to live life without worry. It's not worth stressing over what other people think about you after you've changed, or their childish and often highly hypocritical behavior and shady past. I feel like I've been broken through my own past. I'm much happier now.
To keep her from going schizo anymore on the internet. She would make an account on the site Noster, and would continue to poke at Kiwi Farms again about how they're just talking about her for no reason according to her viewpoint. She would then nuke all her tweets on her account and only start to retweet stuff, and would say in her Telegram chat that she apparently
They're biological male. Yeah, I don't really mind pronouns, considering I've pretty much detransitioned. But incels still think they're somehow getting to me by crying and gritting their teeth over pronouns.
transitioned back to being a male as well. She would then get back to antagonizing people.
No matter what you do, there will always be moments losers in life that haven't accomplished anything, trying to drag you down with them. Even if it's tempting to point out their desperation and flaws, as long as you get better and improve, they don't. You're winning.
On Twitter, saying how she puts herself above others in life and that she's winning as they don't drag her down or nothing. Going on to say she's so much better than the Kiwi Farms people that keep making fun of her, and how she has a new partner living at her own place and all that kind of stuff.
You know she's really not bothered by saying how this so often.
Despite all this, Sappho continued to lurk her Kiwi Farms thread and talk trash about them on Twitter, continuing to insult them even though she said
literally not bothered, literally not bothered.
she definitely doesn't care and definitely isn't mad or anything, showing that even though she says she's moving on, she can't help but watch what everyone says about her and try to epically own anybody that talks bad about her. She would say that all she wants in life is to live off the grid on a small farm all alone and away from
society. Of course, she goes off grid now. Grow fruits and veggies, have a cow for butter and milk, chickens for egg, solar and wind power, brew my own cider, maybe even some wheat and bees, and prepare. It's my long-term goal in life. You know how hard it is to live off-grid. Like, so I've watched some people on YouTube that tried and failed epically.
Society.
Because they were just like this. Oh, I will have a cow for butter and chicken for eggs. I will grow my own fruit and only eat from the land. No, I will live off the land. And then they have 1 week and I'm like, this is so hard.
Before going on to nuke her Twitter again and
feminine energy is the best energy.
Rebrand herself once more, this time under a more basic feminine male persona. She would continue to be active on her Telegram channel talking about random stuff with the users. And despite supposedly dropping the Sappho persona,
welcome back, Cole.
She can't help but get herself involved in a situation whenever and wherever her name is dropped on the internet. Sappho started to make a bunch of posts about general American.
Every day I'm more disillusioned with this country. There are no other Western developed nation on earth with as high a percentage of science denying, highly religious, highly ignorant, and emotional stunted people. The United States is an anti-intellectual country. People here think we are the only country on earth Can't name a single Supreme Court justice. Can't identify the 3 branches of government. The USA is behind every other Western nation in science, math, highest in denying evolution. It's also really big. 1 in 4 Americans don't know who we fought for independence. Can't identify the Gettysburg Address. 1 in 4 think the sun revolves around Earth. 37% of Americans can identify a single right given by the Bill of Rights. 2 in 10 are anti-vaxxers and think vaccines are unsafe.
In politics and what living in America is like socially and stuff like that in a much more normal sounding tone than her usual rants. People find her supposed new Discord account under the name SignFox1234 in the Zooey.pub Discord server, a server dedicated to zoophiles being freaks like usual. I decided to—
God damn it! I'm going to say this because it's important for you guys. If you're in a mental crisis, you're going to do it, please contact support. If you need help getting back together, please DM me. Don't DM her. Don't DM her, you fucking freaks. Or call me and I will calm you down. Don't. You will not calm everyone down. You will not calm everyone down.
To look further into this using the screenshot as my basis, and the same exact conversation was found within the server confirming it to be from there. If you notice, the account is different now. So I decided to go through each and every post they made to get a better understanding if this is her or not. The messages are very singular and basic.
I'm drinking Pepsi. It's 11 and I woke an hour ago. Revives. This chat is not alive. That's the anime I'm listening to. The helpful fox.
Basic, which is not typical of Sappho to do. And they would even say they were mentioned on Kiwi Farms during the same time.
Rip. My main Twitter account had to get locked, got mentioned on Kiwi Farms.
Time period. Another user would ask them why they did this whole fake Sappho charade and start to argue with them, and I soon realized it was yet another orbiter just trying to get attention to themselves off her name. This has become a very common occurrence in those sick zoo communities, but at least we can put this to rest and see it was just another random sick individual in this world. A picture leaked out of her wearing a gas mask on August 5th, and another of her character modeled in a new look on August 24th. Her Twitter account seems to be gone once again, and her Telegram channel is now an entry channel where people need to be approved.
Entrance to public drug induced psychosis chat. 2 members.
Before they're added to the real one. Her account on the app is right here with this new image for everyone.
Cannabinoid enjoyer and spiritual psychedelic user pretends to be okay.
To see, and she even happened to change the profile picture literally the very minute after I took the last screenshot, so it's apparent that she's still around on the internet, just a lot more secretive about it. The Hypnotist Sappho saga has been one hell of a journey so far. What started off 2 years ago as some random person coming out as a zoophile turned into one of the deepest rabbit holes on the mainstream internet. You saw last year just how insane she is trying to date young teenagers and such, and even this year's iteration of the subject ended up being just as insane. She has this constant need to argue with people and epically own them whenever her name is brought up, and given how constantly she keeps going to Kiwi Farms, I'm willing to bet she'll eventually crack again and get right back to it just like clockwork.
No, what gives you that idea?
Sappho has recently gotten a lot quieter than usual within the past 3 or so months, showed us that maybe that plethora of drugs she's supposedly on are finally doing something positive for once. With that being said, she still hangs around minors and other zoophiles in her Telegram channel because she just can't help it. She can't detach herself from the internet because it's all she has. She has no family, no friends, nothing. Just other people similar to herself trying to justify—
she has so many friends and Baphomet.
Their sick desires and attractions in a world that hates their very existence. I can't even pity her because
what happened to her German Shepherd?
She's a very manipulative individual, and as you've seen, she was still up to those games within this past year and probably still is, only on a much more low-key scale now. Honestly, by the way it looks, until people see her in jail, it doesn't look like they'll ever forget about her and her time on the internet. Only time will tell what—
These are serious allegations, and it's sadly, for the most part, there's some good evidence behind it.
happens next, but giving out things—
Ugh, finished. I'm done. He confirmed them himself, yeah. My throat is raw. I cannot speak anymore. So there's one more that has been from last year. But I'm weak. I can't anymore. I will finish this for today. Might continue it another day when I find something else to hang on to. But over that, I'm done. Don't forget to like and subscribe. And with that, have a good night, everyone. I will rest and drink water and tea. Bye-bye.